20-inch wheels. Or get a Lone Star Edition Heavy Duty with an available Cummins Turbo Diesel and best-in-class torque that's more than Chevy or Ford Super Duty. And during truck days, you can grab a Ram 1500 with $4,000 in combined cash allowances or 0% APR financing. Or qualified returning Daimler Chrysler owners can lease an SXT Quad Cab for just $249 a month with zero due at signing. So hurry to your Texas Dodge dealer before the power runs out on truck days. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation of $24.33 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 3/31/05.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
All over Dallas, hungry, parched people just like you innocently ask,
What's good?
What's good?
What's good?
a Texan like you won't settle for what's okay or what'll do. Texans want good. When they find it, they tell their friends, their family, and if you're lucky enough to be part of the recommended heritage, sooner or later you get your first taste of Dinks. Humperdinks, a Dallas icon of what's good for more than 30 years. Humperdinks, originator of Hump Night and $2 Tuesdays. They even invented the pint beer glass. 3 decades of putting beer in your belly and food on the table. Oh, and the food at Humperdinks. Humperdinks, the authentic sensation of pushing away from the table and looking at your dining companion and saying, that's good. Humperdinks, putting swagger in the step of the savvy drinking and dining Texan with 6 locations throughout the Metroplex. Now dishing up 2 free dinners online for you at humperdinks.com. Humperdinks, what's good?
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
There's just so much crap is going on today. I take my NO2.
Oh. Still taking that? Is that doing any good?
I haven't seen anything. As far as I know, what did I pay for this? $80.
Oh, my God.
I haven't seen crap. I'm going to take it till it's gone. It's been about 2.5 weeks. Look how big those are.
Yike. You taking 4 of those just once a day?
Twice.
Oh, Lord.
I don't it. All it says on the front is it's, how do you say I pronounce this, Dan? Obviously, it's not hemodilator.
Hemodilator.
Yeah, it's supposed to dilate your blood stuff. Generates a perpetual pump. I haven't seen that yet. Amplifies growth signals. I guess that means it makes you fat. Pump accelerates fast twitch strength. Provides full body recovery. Increases endurance index. I haven't seen anything. Maybe it don't work on everybody.
Could be.
You got to take these and then drink 2 liters of water a minute.
No.
A day. You ready to go?
Sure. God.
What?
That looks nasty.
It's pretty nasty.
Well, swallow them.
I'm Kirk Douglas. I don't deserve ratings. I really don't.
Yes.
I just don't.
Apparently you do.
I don't. I'm on the air right now with a pill in my mouth. And I tell you, I'm Kirk Douglas. I don't deserve ratings.
Yes.
Mark Davis, probably one of the smartest people I've ever met.
Yes.
Works his ass off. What do I do? I stick a pill in my mouth. I say I'm Kirk Douglas. Yes, Mike.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Are you kind of racist?
No, why?
Huh?
No.
No.
Now I got to take you off the air because you dropped the S word. You can't cuss like that. You still there? All right, don't cuss again. I'll put you back on. All right. Hold on. All right, you're back on.
No, I'm asking another question. I love the show, man. I listen to y'all now, man, all the time, man.
All right.
But I just want to know. That's all I really want.
You've never heard me use the N word.
When that other dude called, he always say, yes, I have.
You've never heard me use the N word.
I heard it before, Russ.
Not out of my mouth.
Oh, Russ, come on.
Mike, I wouldn't lie.
Never.
No. Now, if a brother wants to say it, it's your word. You suffered through history for it. It's your word. You can use it how you want.
Actually, are you racist? That's a yes or no. That's a yes or no question.
Yes, I'm racist.
That's cool, man. I don't care.
I love you, brother. Running across my yard. Come on.
Yeah. How come I don't run off? I don't even know how to piss them off anymore.
No.
If you really think I'm racist, how could you love me?
Something's wrong with him. Yeah.
His foil was wrapped too tight.
No. An authorized book version of the September the 11th Commission report, by the way, on the terrorist attack will be published this summer by WW.
Isn't it amazing to you? Somebody goes to school for a year or so and they think, I got everything handled. I don't even need to finish college. I've had about 12 months. That's plenty.
I'm a lawyer. I'll tell him what those...
I don't have to take the bar. I don't have to do anything. I don't give a rat's ass what corporate attorneys for CBS, for Infinity, one of the largest broadcasters in the country, I don't care what they have to say. I've been to college long enough. I don't even know why I got to finish. Be surprised if you ever get a time. Hold on a second. Mike.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Let me ask you something. If you really think I'm racist, why would you love me?
I like the show, man. Y'all make me laugh all the time, man.
But you don't really think I hate black people?
Well, I was just asking, really. I really wouldn't even care, man. I'm not a racist. I don't care, man. I really don't care. I just like hearing y'all talk about the other stations, really, though.
Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, to actually think that somebody would be racist and you still love them.
Oh, yeah, of course, man. I don't have nothing against you, man. I just like the show. You kind of remind me of Howard. Listen to Howard in the morning, man.
Right.
You kind of remind me of Howard, man.
Well,
what you ought to do, you ought to call that guy that keep ragging on the other station and have him call in.
Oh, Grego and Brian?
Yeah, call him at home, see what he's doing. He might be going to yard or something.
Yeah. Well, going back to the other thing, I think that's cool that you would still love us if you thought it was racist.
Oh, yeah, man. I love the show, man. I'm trying to get my wife to listen to it. She listens to it now.
Well, we appreciate it. It's very white of you.
The Russ Martin Show. Our drive time is legendary.
Howard Stern mornings.
Russ Martin afternoons on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
If you can hear this commercial, if you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, listen carefully. Towneast Ford in Mesquite has been designated the official Texas rental car depot. Decline in the travel sector has national car rental companies facing severe financial deficits. Hit it! To stabilize losses, they've shipped hundreds of high-quality, low-mileage rental vehicles to Towneast Ford. Hundreds of cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold with no dealer markup, no high-pressure sales, no reasonable offer will be turned away, and only the official Texas Rental Car Depot can offer them. If you're looking for a great deal on a pre-owned vehicle, get to Towneast Ford in Mesquite. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or log on to towneastford.com. These offers must end Monday night, only at Towneast Ford, the official Texas rental car depot on LBJ across from Towneast Mall in Mesquite. Hurry, the best deals are going fast.
How will credit scores affect your mortgage? Listen closely. There are numbers involved. 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcies with credit scores as low as 580. Got them. 100% financing if you can't provide your income documentation with scores down to 600. Got them. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If you're looking to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. 100% financing with open collections, tax liens, or judgments with scores as low as 580. Got them. 100% home financing for your VA loans, or 97% financing for your FHA loans, even if you have credit scores under 500. Got them. Got them. 100% financing even if you have no credit score at all. Got them. Call TexasLending.com at 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road or log on and apply at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Yeah. Yo, turn me up in my headphones, man. Yeah. When I was born, I had no one to care for me. No one was there for me. No one ever bought a teddy bear for me. I was filled with pain, out in the rain. Yo, I went insane here. My whole life filled with strife. I bought myself a steak and tried to cut it with a knife. It would not cut. I bust my butt. I tried to open up my mouth and everybody wants it shut. But then one day my mother say she gonna give me a present cause she got a lot of pay. I was so confused, my heart was bruised, but she put her arms around me, said she had good news. She said she just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Nissan introduced 10 bold, powerful cars and trucks and achieved the biggest sales increases in America. What's next? Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're out to break a record, 1 million sales. So you get great offers on select new Nissans, like the stylish redesigned Nissan Altima. Now lease the 2005 Nissan Altima 2.5S automatic for just $199 a month for 24 months with $1699 initial payment. The Nissan Altima, now just $199 a month, only at Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're going to drive to a million, so you get to drive a new 2005 Altima. See your Nissan dealer by March 31st. We're in a drive to a million, so you get great offers on select new Nissans. Nissan, shift your ride. Sales increase based on PAI auto data CY 2004. Tax, title, license, and options extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details. Offer ends 3/31/05.
This week on E, we've got all new shows all week long. When? At 10. And tonight, stories so crazy, they gotta be true. I mean, it's pretty crazy to have a pop star giving you the juicy details about getting caught in public wearing just his underwear.
These are sexy girls. I'm in my tidy whities.
Stars like Matthew McConaughey, Jenny McCarthy, and Jamie Foxx reveal stories you haven't heard anywhere else. The series premiere of My Crazy Life, tonight. When? At 10/9 Central, only on E! On Comcast Cable. This week on E, we've got all new shows all week long. When? At 10. And tomorrow, E's taking you inside the private poker games of your favorite stars.
Friendship is probably out of the window when there's money on the line.
When we go behind closed doors, the trash talk flies.
You're such a jerk, you're gonna regret all these comments.
With Dave Navarro, Shannon Elizabeth, Laura Prepon, and more.
Laura's getting whacked.
Easy, buddy.
The series premiere of E! Hollywood Hold'em, tomorrow. When? At 10/9 Central, only on E! On Comcast Cable.
Chevy's NCAA March Madness event. Big deals for the big dance. Now through March 31st, there's big savings from GM, an official corporate champion of the NCAA.
Shopping for a new high-definition TV is a blast for about 5 minutes. That's how long it takes to realize there are too many options to sort through and that prices are all over the board. Well, Tweeter would like to make 2 suggestions. One, if you're on a budget, think about DLP technology. Large screen, flat front, and an amazing picture for a lot less money. Suggestion number 2, come to Tweeter. It's a great place to see what DLP can do. Tweeter has the best brands hooked up with high-definition picture and a range of sound systems to give you a true sense of what the experience will be like at home. Whatever size and shape HD TV you're thinking about, the experts at Tweeter can explain the differences in simple terms, help you figure out how much you should spend, and more importantly, how much you shouldn't. DLP could save you some money. Tweeter can untangle your mind. Now you can save up to $600 on all Samsung widescreen DLP TVs, like their 46-inch model, originally $28.99, now only $22.99 at Tweeter.
It's that time. It's the Russ Martin White Trash Party, sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix. This year, the party's at Gillies in downtown Dallas on Friday, March 18th with Lover Boy. For more details, keep listening to The Russ Martin Show and the alternative talk station, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin White Trash Party 2005 with Loverboy, Friday, March 18th at Gillies, downtown Dallas. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite.
Didn't I what?
Promise him you'd go in there?
No.
I think you did.
Did you hear me say it?
No, I didn't, but he's very convinced that you did.
Why would I want to hang out in the sales VIP area at the white trash party?
You'd have no reason other than you promised him.
Why would I promise? See, there's no logic.
I realize that. It's just
so. Why does he think I'm hanging out with the salespeople?
Again, I wasn't privy to that.
Does that sound well? Let's look at it logically.
Yeah.
Does that sound like something I would offer?
Absolutely not.
Is there any reason for me to agree to it?
No.
Okay.
Sounds logical to me.
See? What'd he say?
He just said, "Will I help corral Russ into the
Will you?
Yeah, will I help direct you that way?" I'm like, I'm not his handler.
Yeah.
Like you're a shepherd or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. I'm loose. I got to run and start. I jumped the fence.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Slow me down, throw out some rocks.
Yeah.
Gavin. I don't hear anything. Oh.
I think it's all part of.
It's in there.
How do I say
I don't know. How do you say it?
it? Stop listening.
What are you doing?
Talking with my midday show.
About what? Telephone.
Yeah.
About what?
Just going over today's show.
What? Do you do that? You do this every single day?
No, they've had like the last 2 days off.
Okay. Well, what happened today? Did they have to have a review?
Well, we're just talking about different things, how to enhance the show.
How long they been in radio?
I don't know, long.
How long?
12 years.
Okay. So long enough they shouldn't have to meet with a program director every day.
Well, no, I just give them tips.
What kind of tips? What do you know?
I know a lot.
I never get no tips.
Yeah.
Give me some tips, Gavin.
If I give you tips, you're going to rake me over the coals.
No, I won't. Give me some tips, Gavin.
No, I'm not going to give you tips.
I'd like, Gavin, I'd like some feedback on my show.
No, that's fine. You do a fine job.
Well, don't they do a fine job?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let them go home.
I offer. They like meeting with me.
I don't think they do.
I think they do.
Well, they say that because you still have some control over them.
Yes.
Well, I offer suggestions. You know,
All right, well, what are you going to suggest from today?
You know, they did a topic, and I just felt as though they need to be the stronger force rather than the guests.
Who is the guest?
I'm not going to go into who guests were and everything.
Well, the listeners already know because it's already been on the air.
Yeah.
All right, who was the guest?
Yeah, they offered where they had a couple of their friends call in and talk about it, and, you know, while that's cool, I just think that, you know, they're the forefront of the show.
Well, sometimes you relinquish power and therein create a balance.
All right, I'm out. I quit.
I've been on their side of the desk. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's bad. It helps develop a relationship.
Who all's in there? Is the whole show in there?
Yeah.
Kelly, do you enjoy these meetings?
I do.
What about you, Pugs?
Not particularly.
All right. I say let Pugs go.
All right.
Is Eric in there?
Yes.
Eric.
Yes.
How's your Peter?
It's fine.
Good.
I got a magnet thing for it.
You mean like a compass?
Kind of like that, I guess.
Why do you have a magnet for your weenie?
They sent us one. I don't know.
And what does it do?
It's supposed to magnetize my weenie and make it have more blood flow so I can have a longer erection. Longer lasting.
How old are you?
27.
And why are you having problems with your blood flow?
I don't know.
Where are you getting these the toys for your yingy?
I don't know. Civil phone.
Oh.
There's a news story or something.
Okay. Gavin, how long will you be with the midday show so I can discuss with you about the thing I'm not going to Friday?
No, we're done. You guys can leave if you want. That's fine. What would you like to know, bud?
Are they all leaving?
I'm all yours now. Yeah.
Are they leaving?
We can't really leave because they'll hold it against us.
No, I won't.
Gavin, let them go and don't hold it against them.
I'm not going to hold it against
They're
them.
good kids.
Yeah.
They work hard.
How's that? No, I'm seriously not. I'm seriously not. I'm seriously not. That's all I'm gonna-
They are absolutely afraid to leave.
Are they really?
They won't get up. They don't believe Gavin when he says, no, I won't hold it against you. But they know tomorrow's meeting, he'll hold it against them.
No.
I will not hold it against him.
The midday show has my permission to leave.
All right, let's go. Oh, now they're all here. That is so wrong, Ross. So
See?
wrong.
They do have timing.
Yes.
Very nice.
Very nice.
I just quit. It's just not right.
Bad.
Why is it you think I'm hanging out in the sales VIP area Friday night?
Because it's a good thing to do.
No, why would you think I would do that?
Because you told me you would.
When did I say this?
Because we had a conversation, and I said, I would like you to do this, and you said, yeah, that's fine. I said, you know what, it'll be 15 or 20 minutes, and then we'll be all good. I'll escort you in and out. And you said, okay.
Who's going to be in the sales VIP area?
Well, just some clients that sponsored the event and help us provide funding to put it on.
And why would I want to hang out with them?
Well, just to say hi, because you're the star of the show. And, there'll be other people. We can have other people from the show hang out in there.
So what sponsors are going to be in the area?
Frankel and Frankel.
Okay. Are they the one with the dogs?
Yeah.
Okay.
And, the big one is Jose Cuervo.
I drink Jack Daniels.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that, but they're a really good client, and they...
Well, then that night I'll drink Jose Cuervo.
No.
Well?
Why do you drive me crazy? If you didn't want to do it, then just say you didn't want to do it at the time.
I just said all night I'll drink the Jose Cuervo.
Yeah.
I just need you for 10 to 15 minutes.
Why?
Because we go, we shake hands, we smile. We're done with it.
Would you actually like me to go in with the cymbals and the vest?
No, it has nothing to do with that.
The little wind-up clappy monkey?
Yeah. It has nothing to do with that.
Here's our afternoon host. Mm-hmm. Clap the cymbals, monkey. Call, get me a monkey outfit from Costume World. I want the vest and I want the cymbals.
Yeah.
The whole outfit. I'll come in and I'll hang out in the VIP area and I'll spin in circles.
If you didn't want to do it, then you should have said at the time.
I never said that.
Oh!
He's got you there.
You're saying that I'm lying right now.
All right, I tell you what. You're probably correct. Just show me the email where I said I would go. And
no, it was verbal. It was completely verbal.
Well.
I remember exactly what I was doing.
Obviously, somebody didn't pay attention in business class.
So you want me to write everything down that I ask you to do?
If you'd like it to happen.
It's just that's just a bad thing in our relationship.
All right, so you're saying in a situation like this, we should just take each other at our word and we don't have to worry about anything.
Well, I've always been good on my word.
All right, so why is it we're still waiting on our contracts to come back from New York then?
I told you, I gave you the update on that. Right now they're up in New York.
Well, why don't we just all trust each other and just give me my cash?
That's fine. I can put in for the pay raises if they allow me to do it. No problem.
Well, let's do that then.
Very well. I'll ask about that.
Well, why didn't they do that before?
Before when?
Before just this instant.
Because it hasn't come up until now.
All right, I have to go. I see that it's 3:22 and the segment with the nutty program director is ended.
So you going to do that Friday for me?
I got to stick to the show schedule. Then your segment's over. Yeah. How long do you really want me in there?
15, 20 minutes. I mean, it might.
Do you understand everything that's going to be going on Friday night? We got Loverboy that I gotta make sure that they got all their stuff. I have the choir, which I was going to cancel. Mm-hmm. And then they said that they were flying extra singers in. That's going to
be good, though.
So we got the choir.
Yeah.
We got this. We got the Spittleville shoot. Have you gotten all the approvals for that?
Absolutely.
Gilly signed off?
Yep.
Loverboy signed off?
Not yet.
Well, Loverboy's going to have to sign off on that.
Absolutely.
Because we're going to have their images and part of their music in there. Do you know about this, Everett?
No, I didn't.
No. We're going to shoot part of the chase scene from Spittleville on stage with Loverboy.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that'll be cool.
Reno says they own their own music.
Shouldn't be a problem then.
Well, I mean, that way it can appear on the soundtrack and we don't have to pay anybody.
Right. As long as they're good with it.
I just find it hard to believe that anybody now owns their own music.
Well, why not? They're not under a label if they own
Well,
it
how did they
initially.
go back and buy all the rights to Hot Girls? I mean, those are big songs.
Well, they were big songs.
You think the record company would turn loose of them now?
I guess. I mean, clearly they must have in order for Mike Reno to tell you that.
All right. So, release has been signed by Gillies. Yes?
Yeah, they've said that's fine, and we'll put up signs.
What signs?
Put up signs at the front saying that filming will happen.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll make stage announcements before it happens.
Okay, so they've done that. Paperwork's gone to Loverboy.
Mm-hmm.
See, I got too many things to hang out with sales on Friday.
I'm taking care of everything.
Real busy.
Man.
Yeah. I Friday night, I'm going to be a social butterfly. I won't have time. 7 minutes.
Are we going to be on a stopwatch?
I will.
Just drop by and say hello.
I'm a very busy monkey.
Mm-hmm.
It would mean a great deal to me.
Who all's going to be in there?
There'll be clients like Jose Cuervo.
I understand that. I drink Jack Daniels.
Yeah, other clients that support the radio station.
Why is Jose Cuervo back there?
Because they're the title sponsor of the event. They're huge.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
They helped us get Loverboy.
All right. I'll come back for 7 minutes.
Appreciate that.
You're more than welcome.
You want me to come get you?
Come and find me.
You're going to give me access to where you are?
I'll be around.
Right.
Do I have a dressing room?
Yes, you have the largest dressing room.
Good.
Your dressing room fits about 150 people.
Did you get my VIT passes?
For Friday night? The auction off? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, mofo.
Yes.
All right, thank you. You're doing a fine job.
Apparently I'm not.
Well, we'll decide that come September when your contract's up. Bye. The only thing I hate about the white trash party is there's so much stuff going on.
Yes.
You can't just go like a listener can go and watch your shows and hang out and drink and enjoy yourself. We get a bunch of crap going on. You have to make sure that everything happens in the order that's supposed to, or everything falls apart. Like last year. Luckily, nobody knew things were falling apart.
Yeah.
So as far as the crowd went, they thought everything was perfect.
Came off great. But you're right. It's very, very busy backstage. Getting everybody coordinated.
And you want to go around and you want to walk through the crowd, and that eats up a lot of time. So he wants me to do all that, and then go back and do the little sing and dance and monkey thing for the sales area.
Correct.
I've decided we'll just auction off like 5 VIT passes. Do it today.
Okay.
On the website. By 7 o'clock, the auction's over. That way I don't have to worry about it for the next 2 or 3 days.
Perfect.
In, out. If we auction them off and get a good price, fine. If we don't, I don't care. It's done.
All right.
So I'll get Chris to stick those up in the next hour.
Which website yours?
Probably Hootie Hoot.
Okay.
But I haven't found out from Gavin what we're going to be able to offer. What can we put in the VIT area? Gavin. Dan, check, see if he fell between his desk again.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. Where can we what?
What can I get for the VIT area?
We'll provide some food for some people.
Okay. All I need is food for 10. 5 passes, 10 people.
Right.
Okay.
It'll be in the same area as the sales area.
All right, so a nice area.
Very nice area.
Good view of the stage?
Good view of the stage. It's actually raised above so you can look down upon the crowd and the stage.
Do you know where he's talking about?
Absolutely.
Is it a good area?
Very nice.
So it's worth auctioning off?
Definitely.
All right.
And there's couches in there.
Okay. So that's worth going to. And they'll have access to food and drink?
Yes.
All right. Okay. Thank you. All right. Do we need to break before news?
Yes, heavy day, yes.
Is it heavy? All right. Is that Black Eddie? Oh, all right. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, Russ, what's happening, man?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm kind of twisted with Gavin, man. I got something I want to ask him.
Oh. All right, hold on a second.
Okay.
Gavin, you still in there?
Yeah.
Eddie wants to talk to you.
Hey,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Eddie.
Gavin.
What's up?
Hold on. Gavin.
Yeah.
I was wondering, man, why can't I hear my Nigga Lotto song?
Yeah, Gavin. What do you got against his En Lotto song?
Because we don't do that.
Why not? You racist? At least JD admits it.
Yeah.
I don't.
John, you're out on this one. I'd let it go.
This is like the third thing I wanted, and you wouldn't do it for me. I talked to Rob about getting some T-shirts printed up, hug a nigga T-shirts, and he said I had to pass it through Gavin, and Gavin doesn't want to get that done.
Yeah, why is that, Gavin? Now you got Eddie on your back.
Well, because we don't use that word.
Why not? I believe nigger is a nice, beautiful word.
I enjoy it. Very flowery.
Yeah.
A lot of foliage.
And then, okay, I got another. Every Friday, why can we can't have, what is it, lift a nigga contest?
Yeah. We're going to do that Friday night at the party.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Gavin, is that approved? Gavin.
We don't want to do this kind of stuff.
How come you don't like people picking up black people?
I just don't understand. What's the benefit of it?
Gavin, why don't you like niggas?
I love them. I love black people.
Stop this.
You're out of this.
I love all people.
Okay, is it all right if I get a couple of big black niggas to come talk to you after work? And y'all can discuss it?
Yes. I'll make sure that he's here for it. I have to go, Eddie.
Okay.
The segment with the crazy Negro is now over. Bye. I got it. I'm sorry, I got to schedule this.
I know, you gotta stick to it.
We'll be back.
It could be my turn with all the games I've got.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Niggas win too. Niggas win too.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. It's time for the wildest party of the year. Live 105.3. And Jose Cuervo presents the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
Did he say Jose?
I have my headphones off.
Hold that again.
It's time for the wildest party of the year. Live 105.3. And Jose
Hey, Gavin. He not in there? You sure? Check twin desk.
No, didn't fall.
Didn't he just tell me if it wasn't for Jose Cuervo, we wouldn't have been able to afford Loverboy?
Title event.
So the title sponsor.
Yes, correct.
Gavin,
Yeah.
have you listened to the White Trash Party promo that's running?
Play it for me.
All right, listen. Yeah, I tell you what. You hold up your hand when you hear something wrong. Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's time for the wildest party of the year. Live 105.3. And Jose Cuervo presents the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
He raised his hand yet?
Friday night.
Did you catch that?
It says Jose Cuervo.
It says Jose.
Well, no, it kind of says Jose.
Let me listen again.
To demonstrate how.
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
It's time for the wildest
Maybe it's just his.
party of the year. Live 105.3. And Jose Cuervo.
It's Jose.
Yeah. It's not, we don't believe, Gavin?
Yeah.
We don't believe it's Jose. You may want to check with a client, but we believe it's Jose.
Oh, I just want to go to bed.
The White Trash Party and Jacques Daniel. I don't know how else to screw that up. Let me listen again.
To demonstrate. To demonstrate.
It's time for the wildest party of the year. Live 105.3. And Jose Cuervo.
He says Jose.
No, that's who.
It's just the way he pronounces it. He says Jose.
Hey, obviously, it's the way he pronounces it. Jose?
It's Jose.
Jose Cuervo. Who? Jose. Jose. Do you listen to these before they air?
Oh, I didn't hear that one.
How long's this one been running? What's the date on? What's the start date on that club?
Start date was yesterday.
So it's been running for a full day.
I just picture people down at the liquor store going, "Where's this Jose stuff?"
I must have this new brand. Jose. Is this some kind of secret? Jose Cuervo? All right, I thought I'd just bring that to your attention.
You're being a good PD. I appreciate it.
You're more than welcome. You can go now.
It's time for the wildest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo presents the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
This thing is a hoot!
Friday night at Gillies in Dallas.
Featuring Loverboy.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
With special guest, Back in Black.
I hit the site!
Tickets are $20 in advance. $25 the night of the show. To purchase tickets, go to Gillies.com. Stop by the Gillies box office or call 1-888-GILLIES. A portion of each ticket sold will benefit the Russ Martin Listener Foundation.
Supporting the families of police and firemen who have courageously fallen in the line of duty.
The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
Brought to you by Jose Cuervo, Frankel and Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS, LimoGeorge.com.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing yoga. Just give me a second to get my leg behind my head. Oops. This is radio, right? You can't see me? Cool. Logging on to esurance, esurance.com. Here's the coverage I need. Here's my instant quote. I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Whew. It's supremely easy to get comparison quotes on esurance.com. They show you other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Now that's peace of mind. And there's 24/7 phone support if you ever have any questions, like how to remove your leg from behind your head. This hurts, but not as much as paying too much for car insurance. Log on to esurance.com today, because insurance should be as easy as quote, buy, print, instantly at esurance.com. Okay, can somebody get me out of this human pretzel now?
Jake. Hey, Jake. Jakey.
They're calling ABC's new romantic comedy Jake in Progress fun and refreshing.
We've got a really crazy idea.
Well, I think you've come to the right place. A sweetheart of a show.
There he is. High knight and shining Armani.
John Stamos is charming with a scene-stealing cast of TV favorites.
Your assistant told me you were still in Istanbul.
Oh, no, I was. Still jet lagged.
Turkey always makes me tired, too.
Meet Jake Phillips. He has a great job.
I'm not going to steal your client. I just want to talk to her. Maybe start a family with her.
Great friends.
Married life. How do you make it work?
Internet porn.
Antidepressants.
I'm glad my life is so funny to you.
And a great love life.
I know you.
Back off, creep.
He's got everything a man could want.
Money, glamour, women, and women.
But after a lifetime of flings,
I used to be a bad boy, but I'm not that person anymore.
he's ready for the real thing.
I want to fall in love.
You'll find out, Jake, and when you do, you'll realize it's overrated.
I'm so tired!
John Stamos is Jake in Progress.
Premieres Thursday at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Yeah, my company makes some of the lightest, strongest paddles you can get. They're designed by guys who have a passion for kayaking. Every weekend, you'll see us out here at the New River Gorge. Down there, 100,000 gallons of water per second are pounding those rocks. We all love this spot. Everybody except for Sean Riley, our shipping manager. He won't get near Class 5 rapid. Sean doesn't like to take chances. Guess that's why he uses UPS, and only UPS, to deliver our paddles worldwide. Sean always knows exactly where our products are, and we always know exactly where Sean is, handling our shipments back at the shop.
UPS delivers more packages on time than anyone. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Right now, you can get 20 Easter tulips direct from the grower, direct from proflowers.com. For just $29.99, plus free chocolates come along with it. That's a $10 value, and a free vase, which is another $10. All of that if you use my name when you go to the website. It's proflowers.com. When you go to the main website, the main page, look for the mic in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. You get the free vase. You get the free chocolates. You can order the 20 Easter tulips for $29.99. It's the only way that I send flowers. It's easy. It's quick. And I know I never have to worry about the quality because I know they're still in the ground when I place my order. Order goes to the grower. They cut them. They put them in the special FedEx box. Plant food, instructions on how to keep them fresher longer. Your free vase, if you remember to use my name. And in this instance, you also get free chocolates. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase, the free chocolates, and you can order the 20 Easter tulips, just $29.99. Flowers so fresh, you can't get them fresher anyplace else. They come direct from their fields because they're coming direct from proflowers.com.
Brought to you by Expedia. Get the most travel options to create your ideal trip.
Outback Steakhouse celebrates Easter.
It's an Outback Easter Sunday, a family and fun day. It's the #1 day to share a juicy steak. Do your appetite a favor with Outback Steakhouse flavor. For a holiday you'll savor. Come on, let's celebrate.
This Easter, Outback Steakhouse is open at 11 a.m. and there are plenty of goodies here for everyone.
So grab your mates and heaping plates. Let's have an Outback feast. It's all right here. Great atmosphere. Come have a Bonza Easter.
Enjoy coconut shrimp, Alice Springs chicken, or our Botany Bay fish of the day. And who doesn't crave a bloomin' onion anytime?
Have an Outback Easter Sunday, a family and fun day. It's the #1 day to share with all your mates.
Bring the family. We're open at 11 a.m. on Easter Sunday. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
Are you thinking about buying a house or refinancing a house? Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, and I want to be your lender for life. Here's the deal. You want to get pre-approved to buy the home of your dreams. No matter if you're buying from $80,000 up to multi-millions, the seller wants to know you're approved. You want to know what your payments are going to be. You need to know everything. I'm going to be your lender for life. If you're thinking about refinancing, do you know over 40% of Americans still are eligible for refinancing? Let us look at your situation. We know it's just a house to many people, but I know it's your home to yourself. I want to be your lender for life. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. Call me 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Again, 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day. Log on to rodneyanderson.com.
Join today's biggest stars tonight at 9 p.m. as they honor television's greatest legends at the 2005 TV Land Awards, hosted by Cedric the Entertainer.
Toyota Plano has new 05 Camrys for just $16,900.
Just $16,900 for new 05 Camrys equipped with power package.
Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road. Price plus TTNL on select models.
How do you make a Sunday? With TV Week in the Dallas Morning News. Every Sunday, TV Week highlights the biggest shows and names you'll be tuning into. TV critic Ed Bart grades his weekly pick, and the color-coded 24-hour TV listings makes finding any show a cinch. Got satellite or digital cable? That's cool. We got that covered too. Just grab a friend, TV Week, and let the viewing begin. TV Week in the Sunday Dallas Morning News. It's how you make a Sunday.
Pick up this Sunday's Dallas Morning News and enter the Big Sunday Giveaway, the only sweepstakes where you get to pick your own prize. A 2005 GMC Yukon from Sewell Pontiac GMC, a trip to Hawaii from American Airlines Vacations, or the Ultimate Sports Day Package. Pick up this Sunday's Dallas Morning News for your chance to win, or visit your local Kroger store. You could win big. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of Texas 18 or older. Contest ends March 20th, 2005. For complete rules, see Sunday's Dallas Morning News.
Okay, Dallas, are you ready to head up to Breckenridge and Keystone to party? You better be, because the Bacardi Red Hot Road Trip is climbing every mountain in America, searching for the best winter party. It's coming to Breckenridge and Keystone starting this week. Look for the Red Hot Bacardi Snow Bunnies. They'll be on the mountain promoting Bacardi all day long. We're legal. But when the sun goes down, the gloves come off and the real party begins. Follow the Bacardi Snow Bunnies down the mountain to the Bacardi Party Pool, where the party officially moves indoors. There'll be plenty of Bacardi and cola drinks and lots of fun activities. Get in on the ski pole limbo, rope race, ring around the roadie, and bunny bounce. There'll be an avalanche of prizes, including pictures with your favorite Bacardi Snow Bunny. Feel the heat in the February issues of ESPN and the Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue. Or head to our website, BacardiLive.com, to check out all the different mountains on the road trip tour. Remember, Bacardi Rum is the #1 selling premium distilled spirit brand in the world. And the Bacardi Red Hot Road Trip is the search for America's #1 winter party. Don't miss it, Dallas. Drink responsibly. Bacardi is a registered trademark of Bacardi & Company Limited. Copyright 2005, Bacardi USA Incorporated, Miami, Florida. Rum 40% alcohol by volume. Sports Illustrated is a registered trademark of Time Inc. Used with permission.
Ultimate Electronics presents Visions in High Definition. I can see him standing at the line ready to take his free throw. I see the beads of sweat rolling down his face, a sense of doubt beginning to cross his mind. I can see that the last guy on the bench is too afraid to look. And even though I'm miles away from the game, I know that even the people sitting courtside aren't this close to the action. Thanks to Ultimate Electronics, now I see in high definition. Ultimate Electronics has made it easier than ever to add a new HD TV to your home court. Right now, you can save up to $300 on a brand new high-definition set. With a picture that has 5 times the resolution and clarity of standard television, HD TV is the only way to watch this year's basketball tournament. And what's more, you'll pay no interest for 12 months on all purchases $299 and up. I see in high definition. It's definitely time that you do too. Ultimate Electronics. Discover the ultimate experience. Financing with approved credit. See store for details.
I'm here at your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, with General Manager Ken Johnson. KJ, what's this sticker ripper sales event you're holding here?
Simple. Find your vehicle, find a sticker, and rip it.
Incredible. What's the catch, KJ?
No catch, no hassles. We're making car buying fun again. Find your vehicle, find the sticker, and rip it. We have over 600 new vehicles to choose from, like this 05 Yukon, only $299 a month, or an 05 Sierra, only $275 a month. We're ripping prices and making deals this weekend on Pontiacs, Buicks, and GMCs.
I haven't seen people having this much fun in a long time.
You bet. This is the way car buying should be. Fun. So get in here. I have over 50 brand new 04s in stock. Find the price and rip it. It's easy. Come to Lone Star McKinney where you'll drive a little and save a lot.
Sounds good to me. Call now. 866-8-LONE STAR. That's 866-8-LONE STAR. Or visit LoneStarAutos.com. Offer ends Monday night. Only at Lone Star. North 75, just minutes from Dallas, exit number 39. It's the best time to buy from your hometown dealer. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
Number 1, thanks to you, Howard Stern, Hudson Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
I got a call from the guy that does my landscaping, wants free tickets to wipe trash.
God.
Part of the money goes back to a charity. Why is everybody trying to be a tight ass on this?
They just hear concert and they think, it's been since the dawn of time. You're in radio, you must have a pocket full of tickets, no matter what it is.
We didn't even have tickets for the VIT area that I wanted to auction off for the foundation.
Yeah.
Gavin told me he had to go upstairs and take 10 tickets from sales that they bought. So the station didn't back out any free tickets out of this one. Because the venue's not twice as small as where we had it last year, which is fine with me.
Sure.
Robert Blake verdict.
Oh, what channel?
CNN. They said something will be coming
These are
soon.
Marines.
Oh.
Well, it just flashed up on the screen. I thought you'd be interested.
Wonder who else has got it.
No. Jonathan.
What is Lake Maracaibo?
That's it.
Let's try Rolling Stone's 500 Greatest Songs for 400.
Okay, I like this category.
We wonder, how does it feel for him to be on his own with the #1 song, Like a Rolling Stone?
Bob Dylan. Who's Bob Dylan?
Eddie.
Who's Bob Dylan?
Yes.
Rolling Stone for 800.
In the 60s, Little Eva had to make up a dance to go along with this song.
What is the
350.
locomotion?
Eddie.
What is the locomotion?
Yeah.
1,200, please, first.
The most recent song on the list at number 180
Who's that, Chloe?
is this duo's Hey Ya.
Who is Outkast?
That would be Outkast. Eddie?
Rolling Stone for 16.
Answer. Daily double.
All right.
And Eddie, you have 2,000.
Playing Jeopardy. Shut up.
Dean is at 10,000, and Jonathan has the lead with 10,800.
Yeah, gotta make it true.
All right, true daily double to double your score to 4,000 if you are right on this.
Here we go.
Number 89 is this 1966 hit that John Phillips came up with on a cold winter's night in
California
Manhattan.
Dreamin'. What is California Dreamin'?
What is California Dream?
You got it.
How much money I got? $4,000.
And finally, their 1976 hit More
Who
Than
is
a
Boston?
Feeling just made the list at number 500.
Here we go.
Jonathan.
Who is Boston?
Boston, good.
Publisher Parish for 400.
Screw that. They're going to publish.
Yeah, I know. We don't want that.
There'll be no authors on this one. All right. What?
Nothing. Shouldn't we be doing a radio show?
Yeah, but the TV's on.
I think you were looking for the Robert Blake verdict.
Yeah.
Right.
It's going to be at 5:30 or 4:30 our time. 5:30 Eastern.
Okay. What I need to know Eastern?
Because I just looked up and it said 5:30.
All right. So about 40 minutes.
About 40 minutes.
Okay. How do they know it's going to be at 4:30?
I think that's when they're going to announce it. Or I can only presume. Apparently, there is a verdict, and they're waiting to announce what it is.
Which way you think they're going to go? I bet you think they're going to let him off.
I do. I think he's going to be acquitted. I don't know if he's going to be acquitted on everything, but I bet he's acquitted on the murder at the very least. And I wouldn't.
What if they let him go on the murder? Isn't everything else kind of out?
Well, no, because there are.
You can't have conspiracy to. Isn't that one of them?
Well, no, he's not charged with conspiracy, and I think that may be a problem of pleading for the prosecution because one of the two allegations against him are solicitation of murder from two stuntmen that he'd previously worked with, both of whom testified.
Okay, you can solicit. You could be guilty of that, even though nobody was killed.
Correct.
Got it. Okay, good.
But that's not the same as conspiracy.
Okay.
He wasn't charged with conspiracy.
Conspiracy is if it happened.
Well, no, not necessarily. Anyway,
she's on a 6-day visit to Asia trying to negotiate.
Go ahead.
Well, I
got a better shot at understanding Jeopardy.
Yeah. They had several readbacks. The jury came back with several
What's a readback?
questions. Well,
they want to hear the transcript again?
Correct.
Okay.
Testimony that was testified to originally, they want to hear read back. And so that happened a couple of times. And as lawyers, you always try to infer what it is the jury is seeking. And in this particular case, the jury wanted readbacks of the testimony pertaining to one of these guys, one of these stuntmen that Blake had allegedly hired to kill his wife. And apparently this particular segment of testimony had to do with the stuntman putting a big fence around his house with a padlock and calling the police on 911 saying that there were 20 armed men that were assailing his house. The implication being that perhaps one or more of the jurors thought this particular witness was not credible, and if in fact that's true, that would undermine the allegation against Blake and would tend to it's a defense.
They think one of the witnesses is a nut.
Possibly. And that undermines
Yes.
And that undermines his credibility, and for that reason,
right, if somebody's a nut, normally don't base decisions on their testimony.
Correct. And if that's true, then that would tend to indicate that Blake might be acquitted on those charges.
Okay. So you're pretty sure they're going to cut him loose on the murder?
Well, I don't know anything for sure. They could convict him on everything for all
I understand, but we're speculating here.
Yes.
So it's okay to be wrong if you speculate.
Yes, I'm purely speculating. But I generally speaking, long deliberations favor the defense.
And they've been out, what,
I think this
over
is
a week?
the 9th day.
All right.
That's not always true. Obviously, Bernard Ebbers was convicted yesterday after 8 days of deliberation. So
what was he in for?
That was for a big white-collar scam. I forget.
WorldCom.
That's what it was.
Okay.
And anyway, yeah, he's looking at 85 years for that. But I think Robert Blake may very well be acquitted of the murder, and I wouldn't be surprised to see him walk on the whole thing. Because anything less than a full-blown acquittal across the board is essentially going to be a death sentence for him anyway. I mean, he's 72 years old, I think.
Right. And nothing's come out in the news where they pointed at it and they went, all right, look at this. How do you get around this?
No.
I mean, his whole story's squirrely to start with.
It is. But there was also some information that apparently the jurors asked to be given that wasn't introduced into evidence by the prosecution, although it was alluded to and referred to. It wasn't introduced into evidence, and so the jury wasn't privy to it, and that's obviously not favorable for the prosecution because it was prosecution evidence that they now can't look at. So that's obviously
Hold
bad.
on a second. You know what he said?
No, I'm listening to this one.
Okay.
We don't understand.
All right. There were a number of notes that were used at trial by the prosecution.
Okay. How do we know about this since it wasn't entered into evidence?
It was alluded to, and talked about and referred to by the prosecution, but they never formally introduced it into evidence. They never, in other words...
All right, so they never said, hey, here's Exhibit F, here are all the notes.
Yeah, and I offer this into evidence pursuant to the rules of evidence and tagging.
All right, so they just said, hey, we have these notes that say this, even though they never actually officially submitted them all.
That would be an example of what I'm talking about.
Okay.
So they asked for these notes, which were never introduced into evidence, and because they were never, they were never formally introduced as prosecution exhibit C.
Got it.
Then the jury isn't privy to that. They're not. It's not formally evidence.
Even though they're referred to throughout the case, the jury never saw them.
It would. Well, they may have seen it. It would be as though, let's say I walk in there with a soda can.
I'm putting Jeopardy back.
No.
Well, let's say I walk in there with a soda can and I'm drinking a soda can, and I might even refer to the soda can. But unless I formally offer that soda can into evidence for some reason and have it marked as,
I can't review it later.
Prosecution exhibit. Right. It's not.
We don't know that there was soda in that can. Mm-mm. We saw you hold it. We saw you refer to it. We saw you enjoy it. But we don't really know what was inside.
And you're not entitled to see it.
Yes.
Could have been Jose Cuervo for all we know.
Yes. And I can't examine it because it was never introduced into evidence.
Correct.
Okay. So I don't have the right.
Correct.
Even though I may want to, I don't have the right.
Exactly right. The evidence is what the evidence is. When the jury goes to deliberate, they're entitled to review that which
only
has
what
been
was entered.
Formally entered into evidence. And you see, that is yet another problem for the prosecution. So all of the signs,
I wish the bell would ring so I could get out of here. I feel like we're sitting in class.
Yeah.
Because I finally got a grasp on it and went, all right, good. I've learned for today. Can we go now?
It's very exciting. 9 days of deliberation. Robert Blake. We're going to find out if he's going to spend the rest of his life in jail or not.
And they sentenced...
I got that.
What's his ass to death today?
Scott Peterson.
Yeah. Did you expect that?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, the judge would have probably been stoned leaving the courthouse if he'd done anything else.
Okay.
Well, I mean, the jury spent all that time and energy deliberating life or death for the judge to just come in and summarily take that power away from the jury. I don't think meet with very great approval.
All right. We still have time to do news?
Go now.
You ready, John?
If you'd like to.
Okay. Load the white trash party promo one more time. Gavin's in the hall defending it.
It's time for the wildest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo presents.
Gavin's defense is, well, it's the way he's pronouncing it. Yeah, it's wrong.
It's wrong.
That's what we're saying. Well, no, it's his delivery style, and it's wrong.
It's time for the wildest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo presents the.
All right, here we go. All right. You want a legal ID? Please. All right, 357 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Ross. Sponsored by Racetrack in Jupiter Road in Plano. That's where Dan O'Malley's going to be tomorrow, celebrating lunch, I suppose. From 11 to 1 o'clock, he'll also have the Texas Motor Speedway race tickets. That's tomorrow, Racetrack, Jupiter Road, Plano, Texas.
Why are you out there, Dan?
I believe Racetrack is pushing their new lunch specials, like 99-cent.
Sandwiches, drinks, snacks.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I think Sam had mentioned to me that people from the Dallas Mavericks will be there as well. Like their promo crew are giving away stuff too.
Oh. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Alrighty. For Wednesday, March 16th, 2005, Brooke Burns turns 27 today. Is Flavor Flav, I suppose?
Flavor
Flav.
How's it spelled?
Flavor. Flavor.
I don't think I've ever seen it spelled flavor.
Maybe they're being silly here. 46 anyway. Nancy Wilson of the Heart is 51 today. She's a skinny one. Eric Estrada is 56. Chuck Woolery, 64. And Jerry Lewis turns 79 today. President Bush said he understands the desire of U.S. coalition partners to withdraw troops from Iraq, but he declined to set a timetable for bringing American forces home. And he hopes others would also stay the course. Quote, our troops will come home when Iraq is capable of defending herself. Opposition continues to mount against the strong mayor proposal facing Dallas voters in May. Some of the strongest outcry comes from the southern sectors of the city where the most minorities live. About half of Dallas's 14 city council members represent the southern sector. South Dallas Council Representative Leo Cheney said the proposal is a power grab and claims the vast majority of his district fear a strong mayor would focus more on North Dallas, where more whites live and there's more wealth. In May, voters will decide.
Everything goes on north of the Trinity.
Yeah.
Did Laura Miller have a house in Oak Cliff?
I don't know.
All right, go ahead, John.
Its success may hinge on whether minority voters believe it will make their lives better. Parents of a 23-year-old activist killed while trying to prevent the demolition of a Palestinian home using a caterpillar.
I know that they turn into butterflies.
Yeah. No. Bulldozer. Basically, they're suing the company because they're suing Caterpillar because she stood in front of one while it was destroying a house. Federal lawsuit alleges that the Caterpillar violated international and state laws by providing specially designed bulldozers to the Israeli Defense Forces that it knew would be used to demolish homes and endanger people. Rachel Corey is her name. She was standing in front of the home in a refugee camp near the Egyptian border in March of 2003 when a bulldozer plowed over her. The company released a general statement saying, Caterpillar shares the world's concern over the unrest in the Middle East, and we certainly have compassion for all those affected by the political strife. However, more than 2 million Caterpillar machines and engines are at work in virtually every region of the world. We have neither the legal right nor the means to police individual use of that equipment.
Sounds like a good argument.
Yeah, you stand in front of a bulldozer and you see the company that made it.
Yeah. It's kind of like getting hit in the head with a baseball at a baseball game. You assume the risk on some level. And I would say even more so when you stand in front of a farm.
Well, at a baseball game, there's a mild expectation that you're not going to get hit. You stand in front of a bulldozer and you see it coming at you, I would say your expectations should probably rise.
Yes. Normally, they're not real quick.
Yeah, it's not like it just zoomed. You went, went so fast.
Who saw that coming?
Well, where was this?
She was in an Egyptian border town, refugee camp, basically trying to keep them from destroying this house by standing in front of a bulldozer.
All right.
Okay.
Hold on. Hi, Scott.
Hey, man, how are you?
Good.
Got another problem with your promo.
What's wrong with it?
The grammar is incorrect.
Well, that doesn't matter. As long as you know where it is, what time it is, and how to get tickets, I don't care about the grammar.
But as long as you're picking it apart, you might as well go for the
I'm
whole
not picking it apart. Getting the title sponsor wrong, that's a pretty big deal.
Well, you know.
Picking it apart is finding little things like grammar.
I'm defending the English language, man, that's all.
All right, what is it that you have a problem with?
It should be present instead of presents.
Load it up, Chloe. Does it say Jose Cuervo presents?
Yeah, and the alternative station, yada, yada. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just trying to help you out, man.
All right, so it says Jose Cuervo and Live 105.3 presents.
It should be present.
It's time for the wildest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo presents the Russ Martin Show White Trash.
Well, they won't run it again.
Compound subject. He's right.
Shut up.
6 years to
A survey by Nottingham University Business School in England finds that people actually think they're going to die about 5 years earlier than they end up doing. Men think they're going to die about 78.
So I'll die at 55.
Yes, probably.
All right.
Not if you off yourself, you can sort of gauge it if you're going to do it.
Well, then this story isn't
These are people that
applicable to
die
me.
naturally.
No.
These people that die naturally.
All right. Start it again.
Basically, it's Nottingham University Business School in England finds that people actually think they're going to die about 5 years earlier than they normally do. Guys think they'll die at 78. They normally make it to about 83. Women think they'll die at 80. They make it to about 86. The only big deal is with this is they say people aren't saving enough. The last 2 or 3 years of their lives, they don't have enough cash saved because they think they're going to die earlier.
Hold on. Chris just sent me a message that the VIT passes are online. VIT, very important trash. Click here for bidding and details. Entrance for 2 to Gillies Dallas. Special VIT finger foods. Reserve restricted access seating. RMS t-shirt for you and your guest. Where they get the T-shirts?
I don't know.
I don't care. Other pleasantries and witticisms as Gavin digs them up for you. So obviously Gavin's still pulling up stuff as the auction's going on. Benefiting the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting families, police officers, courageously falling in the line of duty. And let me make sure they got 5 passes on here, because at 7 o'clock this thing closes.
Okay.
I only see 3. Didn't I say 5?
You did.
All right, let me refresh. No, there are only 3 on here. Chris put 5 passes on there, each one good for 2 people. Make sure that that's understood. Okay, the auction's going on now at hootyhoot.com. Good luck.
Alrighty. The high percentages of marriage that end in divorce has created a new trend. Many men are planning financially for their divorce, even before they get married. A recent study conducted found that 80% of men who are engaged to be married worry about their marriage and how it will end and whether they'll be ruined financially. As a result, more than half of these guys admitted they set up a secret nest egg somewhere in case their worst fears become reality. The most common way engaged men plan for the worst is by setting up a savings account in the name of a relative they trust. Somebody's probably been married for a really long time and is going to be, safe. This way, once the joint assets are divided after the divorce, they'll have something to fall back on. One man admitted actually to buying a house in his gay cousin's name.
What is this?
Have a place to live.
Screw you. You see his face?
I know. He loves it.
Yeah. He's been
What'd he do?
He's been bugging me about this all day. I got to...
Rob's updating the list for the housewarming party I'm having Saturday.
Right.
And this is funny to him because he's throwing everybody in on the list, and he's telling them about it.
Oh, no.
Didn't you see his face?
Yeah, I wondered what that was about.
All right. Each page, I know, has 20 people on it. So it's 20, 40, 60. That's not a complete page, so I'd probably say 75. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
And everybody brings a couple of people.
150 people.
Wasn't it more yesterday?
You cut down a lot. You gave me the list. I marked a bunch of them off.
And who's the cute sales guy upstairs?
Brad.
Yeah. Is that his name? Brad. Yeah. He sent me a picture in his underwear saying, I hope I'm invited to the party.
No, he didn't.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Did you know that Brad was going to send me that picture ahead of time?
Yeah.
In his underwear.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
In his bathroom, in his underwear, and he's posing like this.
He said, do you think Russ will invite me if I send him a picture?
So is he in?
Maybe.
No. He had his underwear on.
Oh. Well, he's still got a couple of days.
His left hand was on his hip, and his index finger from his right hand is right in the middle of his lips, and he's pursing.
Jesus.
Why is it anytime I have a party at the house, this seems to be, even though I don't like parties, I don't throw good parties, and they don't last long, everybody wants to go.
I don't know.
It becomes the social event for the year,
They think it's
even though nothing really ever happens.
People don't want to be excluded. They're afraid they'll miss something.
It's a rotten party. It'll be a rotten time. It starts at 7. Everybody leaves at 9. Nobody believes that.
Oh, I do.
9 o'clock comes. Yeah, Everett's been to enough things.
Oh, I do too.
And you know what? I thought about this today too, John. You ain't never thrown a party, so shut up.
Well, I don't have a house.
That's not the issue. You always bag on me about my parties and not being fun. When's the last time you threw something at your apartment?
I don't have a big place.
You don't have to have a big place. You can have a small gathering.
Would you come?
I would now.
No, you wouldn't.
I would too. Don't you live in Tarrant County?
Yes.
Okay.
Because,
Amigo.
You moved over by me.
Chulo. We're together now.
He's mad at me because I just told him that he has a great, big, beautiful house. It's perfect parties. It's just a shame he's not more fun.
But you don't ever do anything.
I don't.
Yeah. All right, so stop pointing.
I'm not.
Yeah, quit pointing. Pointer.
I'm stopping.
There are people on this list, and I know Rob's doing it just to irritate me. I got no clue.
Don't know who they are?
No, let me read. I'll read the names that I don't know.
Okay.
That'll speed this up. All right, Robert Philpott is good. He should be there because he wrote a nice story back in December on the show.
See, Rob feels like he's going to have to call these people and tell them where the place is. So that's why he wants to get you decided today on who really's coming.
Okay, everybody on the first page I know. Who's Alan Smallwood?
He's a writer, I think.
Well, why am I inviting a writer?
He's from the Briar Oaks Fire Department. Captain.
Oh, okay. I know Brian. Bren. That's a dancer that didn't show up for the shoot on Saturday. Well, she's not coming. I told her on the air, I bet you screw this up and you don't show up.
Yep.
Matt Price, who was that? Nobody knows?
Nope.
Rick Utter? Didn't he own a Ford dealership? Larry Lewis? No. Jeff Aklinski, Bill Gardner, Jamie Matthews, Fred Held, Martha Payton. None of these people I know. Brian Kennedy, Bennett Cloud, Beth Burke, Jason.
JD, are you going? I'd like to be able to hang out with somebody I know.
Yeah, I'm going to be there.
There are a lot of people on here that I do know.
Oh, okay.
Don Peretz, Lori Conrad, Joel Lavender, Alex Belowski. I could go on. Yeah. Joe Nemmers, Dr. Sam. Who's Dr. Sam?
That's the lady that the chiropractor that came up last Friday.
Somebody I just met.
Somebody you just met one time. And Lori Conrad that you read, she's the marketing person for Channel 11.
James Pone, Poen. Damon Cole, Ed Lockley, Brad Lockhart. That a sports guy? No?
No.
Robert Carter, Killer Dave.
Well, he's obviously got to come.
All right, who's Killer Dave?
I don't know.
Sounds dubious.
But he's got a nickname. He must be cool.
John Acker, Joe Covino. That name sounds familiar.
Actually, almost all these names seem to sound familiar. I just can't place all of them.
Well, if I don't immediately have a face to go with a name, they shouldn't be in my house. Doug Bennett, Bill White. Daniel Rossetti. Dustin Gadberry, Bill Clark, Jerry Monty, Haven Bama.
Dustin Gadberry's GA Construction.
Okay. They built something for me?
Lots of stuff. Your wall for your workout room.
All right.
Repaired many holes that we put in things.
Oh, are they the ones that fixed the wall when I ran the golf cart into it?
Yeah, that was the first time we had them, and then they built that wall to close off your weight set, and then they were out at Briar Oak Saturday as well.
Oh, they're the ones that built the addition under the massage parlor?
Yes.
All right. Charles Hearn, Brad Fries, Dan Chisholm. That's chief of the River Oaks Police Department. He can come. John Williams.
Composer?
Yeah.
Mark Rappaport. Charlie Pitcher, Judy James. Mark Mascura, Aaron Smith, Greg Chandler, and Jose Cuervo. Thank you. I got to do one of two things. I got to weed this thing down to about 50 people, or I don't have it.
Aaron Smith was the Fort Worth Police Department, did the driving training with us.
Oh, okay.
Have you made any plans for it as far as we're bringing food?
Everybody's bringing food, and everybody's bringing a bottle of something.
Okay.
I think that's fair.
Sure.
I'll clean the house. Okay. I'll supply the estate.
I understand.
Everybody will bring a nice little bottle of something and something meaty.
Okay.
Okay. You should think about perhaps assigning food dishes.
I think just bring something low fat. And meaty.
All right. You're going to end up with 42 briskets or something.
As long as it's low fat and meaty.
All right.
Perfect.
I'll get some chips.
Okay.
We'll have meat. It's meat night.
It's going to be a blast. A college spring breaker from Iowa was seriously injured when he fell.
How many stories have you done?
6.
All right, we'll come back and finish.
All right.
Close as we got a break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Hey guys, are you having a tough day? Well, relief is in sight. The new Texas Showgirls Adult Men's Cabaret. Leave this world for a time of erotic relaxation. We're located on Composite at I-35 in Walnut Hill. Our stunning entertainers welcome you with open arms every day of the week until 2 a.m. We're the home of bachelor parties, corporate events, and the new executive champagne banquets. A wild night at the new Texas Showgirls will be an experience you'll talk about forever. Oh, but you'll never forget. Our amazing entertainers know how to keep a secret. Hope you can too. We are hot. Come see if you can handle it. For the fantasy experience to make you the king you deserve to be, it's the new Texas Showgirls. For more information, go to txshowgirls.com, located on Composite at I-35 and Walnut Hill in Dallas. Be there. Our showgirls are some of the finest in Texas. Come see for yourself. Don't disappoint us. We won't disappoint you.
Nissan introduced 10 bold, powerful cars and trucks and achieved the biggest sales increases in America. What's next? Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're out to break a record, 1 million sales. So you get great offers on select new Nissans, like the all-new Frontier and the full-size Titan. Now get 2% APR financing for 60 months or $1,500 cash back when you purchase a new 2005 Nissan Titan from dealer stock. 2% or $1,500 cash back on Titan. Only at Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're going to drive to a million, so you get to drive a Titan and save. See your Nissan dealer by March 31st. We're in a drive to a million, so you get great offers on select new Nissans. Nissan, shift your ride. Sales increase based on PAI Auto Data CY 2004. $1,753 per month per 1,000 borrowed. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offers end 3/30/105.
If you've ever wanted to hang a flat panel TV above the fireplace or wanted to change that unused extra room in the home, in your house to a home theater experience, you need to call the guys. They call themselves the go-to guys. At Digital Planet, they can make it all happen. Everything you need from start to finish to set up a new home theater inside your house. 972-265-8500. They've got everything that you need as far as high-definition television, video, sound. They've got a professionally trained staff, certified installers. They get the job done right, and they get it done right the first time. You don't want somebody to go into your house, do all the wiring, screw something up, and then go back in and got to dig everything out and find out where it was that the mistake was made. You're not going to get that with the guys at Digital Planet. Right now, you can still get the 34-inch HD TV monitor for the unbelievably low price of $699.99. This unit normally goes for about $1,000. You can get it from Digital Planet right now for just a little under $700. 972-265-8500. The go-to guys for all your home theater needs.
This week on E, we've got all new shows all week long. When? At 10. And tonight, stories so crazy, they gotta be true. I mean, it's pretty crazy to have a pop star giving you the juicy details about getting caught in public wearing just his underwear.
These are sexy girls. I'm in my tidy whities.
Stars like Matthew McConaughey, Jenny McCarthy, and Jamie Foxx reveal stories you haven't heard anywhere else. The series premiere of My Crazy Life. Tonight, when? At 10/9 Central, only on E. On Comcast Cable. This week on E, we've got all new shows all week long. When? At 10. And tomorrow, E's taking you inside the private poker games of your favorite stars.
Friendship is probably out of the window when there's money on the line.
When we go behind closed doors, the trash talk flies.
You're such a jerk, you're gonna regret all these comments.
With Dave Navarro, Shannon Elizabeth, Laura Prepon, and more.
Laura's getting whacked. Easy, buddy.
The series premiere of E! Hollywood Hold'em tomorrow. When? At 10/9 Central, only on E. On Comcast Cable.
The enemy has numbers on its side. You've got the power of Spectracide on yours. The power to protect your home from invading weeds. Control them quickly. Conquer them completely. With Spectracide Triple Strike Grass Weed Root Killer. It starts to work immediately and kills all types of weeds and grasses. Completely. Down to the root. Spectracide Triple Strike. Protect. Control. Conquer. Just when you thought it was safe to go back outside, another invasion hits. You've won the war on weeds. Now it's time to battle bugs. With Spectracide Triazicide, our #1 brand in outdoor insect control. Triazicide gives you the power to protect your lawn and landscape from all types of invading insects, including grubs. To control them quickly, conquer them completely, above and below ground. Spectracide Triazicide. Protect, control, conquer.
It's contagious.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
On Live 105.3.
The 2005 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame ceremony, a tribute to the people whose music you took to heart. It's one thrilling night, only on VH1, and you're invited to take part in musical history as it happens. Watch as some of your favorite artists are inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for their lifetime achievements in music. This year's inductees are blues guitar master Buddy Guy, the legendary crooner Percy Sledge, rock and roll's greatest, the Pretenders, the one and only OJs, and last but certainly not least, Ireland's own U2. Presenters include Bruce Springsteen, Neil Young, Eric Clapton, B.B. King, Rod Stewart, and Justin Timberlake. This is one night you'll always remember, with artists you'll never forget. So don't miss out. It's all happening this Saturday night at 8. Only on VH1.
This day and age, we all need security, whether it's professional, like in your business, or just personal security. There's a company that does just that. They cover every aspect of it. Southwest Group Protective Services. They can provide security for your business or your bodyguards even, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Their strict selection process ensures only the highest caliber professionals. They're all licensed by the Texas Commission on Private Security, and they're based right here in Dallas-Fort Worth. I'm going to give you the website a couple of times. It's swgprotect.com. That stands for Southwest Group Protective Services. And whether you're looking for uniform security guards or executive protection or just undercover, whatever it is, they can do it. Southwest Protective Group Services encompasses the entire spectrum of security-related needs. They recognize that, of course, a safe and secure workplace is a key to maintaining a smooth, efficient, profitable operation. swgprotect.com. Here's their phone number, 214-688-0700. If you need a bodyguard, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, these are the guys to call. They have the best guys, and they're all licensed by the Texas Commission on Private Security. 214-688-0700, swgprotect.com.
We're having a party, a penthouse anniversary party, and you are invited. Join XXX star Alexis Amore, known from such films as 101 Cheerleaders, Anniversary Dreams, and Latin Extreme, as she hosts this lavish event Wednesday, March 23rd. This is a VIP party, so make your reservations now. Any and everyone that RSVPs will not only get in for free, but will enjoy complimentary drinks and some awesome food from the Penthouse Club's famous gourmet buffet. Ms. Amore will also be performing Thursday through Saturday with a very hot Friday lunch performance. The Penthouse Club also features over 100 of the hottest and most sensual entertainers on the Dallas Gentlemen's Club circuit today. Whether you want to chill upstairs in the skyboxes or kick it on the lower level, you have over 18,000 square feet to roam. Mark your calendars now, Wednesday, March 23rd. Call and RSVP before it's too late. That's 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club.
March and April, Penthouse Pets, Crystal Klein, and Cassie O'Reilly will make an exclusive appearance at the party. Book your reservation today.
Chevy's NCAA March Madness event. Big deals for the big dance. Now through March 31st, there's big savings from GM, an official corporate champion of the NCAA.
Ever notice how when some banks offer free checking, it's really only free if you have a minimum balance of $1 gazillion, agree to direct deposit for the next 100 years, and understand that if you fall below the minimum balance, it'll cost you an arm and a leg each month? Well, South Trust Bank is changing all that with free checking that's, free checking. Really and truly no strings attached free checking. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, just totally free checking from South Trust. Plus, you'll get a free check card with Visa Extras, unlimited check writing, unlimited use of our ATMs, no fee automated telephone access, and free online banking with bill payment. At South Trust, we believe that if you say free, you should mean free. So stop by our financial center or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your personal free checking account. Incidentally, your call's free too. Really and truly free checking from South Trust. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC on 1305 South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merge. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Jake. Hey, Jake. Jakey.
They're calling ABC's new romantic comedy Jake in Progress fun and refreshing.
We've got a really crazy idea.
Well, I think you've come to the right place.
A sweetheart of a show.
There he is. High knight and shining Armani.
John Stamos is charming with a scene-stealing cast of TV favorites.
Your assistant told me you were still in Istanbul.
Oh, yeah, no, I was. Still jet lagged.
Turkey always makes me tired, too.
Meet Jake Phillips. He has a great job.
I'm not going to steal your client. I just want to talk to her. Maybe start a family with her.
Great friends.
Married life. How do you make it work? Internet porn.
Antidepressants.
I'm glad my life is so funny to you.
And a great love life.
I know you.
Back off, creep.
He's got everything a man could want.
Money, glamour, women, and women.
But after a lifetime of flings,
I used to be a bad boy, but I'm not that person anymore.
he's ready for the real thing.
I want to fall in love.
You'll find it, Jake, and when you do, you'll realize it's overrated.
I'm so tired.
John Stamos is Jake in Progress.
Premieres Thursday at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Shopping for a new high-definition TV is a blast for about 5 minutes. That's how long it takes to realize there are too many options to sort through and that prices are all over the board. Well, Tweeter would like to make 2 suggestions. One, if you're on a budget, think about DLP technology. Large screen, flat front, and an amazing picture for a lot less money. Suggestion number 2, come to Tweeter. It's a great place to see what DLP can do. Tweeter has the best brands hooked up with high-definition picture and a range of sound systems to give you a true sense of what the experience will be like at home. Whatever size and shape HD TV you're thinking about, the experts at Tweeter can explain the differences in simple terms, help you figure out how much you should spend, and more importantly, how much you shouldn't. DLP could save you some money. Tweeter can untangle your mind. Now you can save up to $600 on all Samsung widescreen DLP TVs, like their 46-inch model, originally $28.99, now only $22.99 at Tweeter.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why are you wound up about that?
I don't know. I get excited about verdicts. I guess because I have no stake in this one. You know, usually I'm waiting around for my own, so I can watch these.
It's kind of
I
like,
don't care who wins.
Is it kind of like gambling for you?
Yeah, in a weird sort of way. Absolutely. It's the same sort of rush. So I can't wait. Very exciting. It's Beretta, man. Is Beretta going to go to jail or not?
I haven't heard anything. Of course, I haven't been following the trial that closely. I haven't heard anything that was just
damning.
Something that there was no way that the defense couldn't walk around.
Yeah. They didn't find her blood on his clothes, shoes, nothing like that ever, right?
No, but, the timeline is not very favorable for him because if you believe the prosecution's timeline, there would have only been about a minute for someone to come in and kill her in his absence. And his absence was explained by him as being his need to go back to the restaurant and get his gun. But the problem with that is that no one in the restaurant saw him go back. Now, think about that.
Oh, I didn't know about that. I thought they did.
No. They saw him in the restaurant originally, but no one saw him go back. Think about
I thought they said when he came back in, they said he seemed rushed.
And sweaty.
Rushed. Maybe that was after she was shot.
That was after she was shot.
All right.
Yeah, he came back after she was shot, but he never... No one there could testify to the fact that he came back to retrieve the gun in the interim. And... Here's a guy.
I would have made sure somebody saw me if I knew my wife was about to get popped, and that was my alibi of not being there.
Yeah,
I'd have made a big scene about it.
Well, the prosecution's theory is that was part of his original plan, but he wasn't able to follow through with that aspect of it because he was too rattled after having killed his wife. Whether that's true or not, who knows? But it's certainly a plausible explanation, and taken in the context of a situation where, again, he only had about a minute. There was only about a minute during which someone could have swooped in and killed Bonnie Lee Bakley while he was gone.
And how amazing it happened in that 1 minute that he was gone.
Well, exactly. And, there are any number of people that claim that he's talked to them about wanting to kill her. Her sister has said, I think on CNN, I saw her on some news station being interviewed, saying that her first reaction when she heard that her sister was dead was, oh my God, Robert Blake finally killed her.
Finally did it.
Well, we've all been in situations where we say a lot of things that we don't mean.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's true.
And you can't get convicted on it just for thinking it.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
And he may
it's
not have done
like
it.
when that chick that I was dating back in the early 90s, when she died, the first thing I thought was, they're going to think I did it. That's all I've been saying for the past couple of months. I wish that bitch would die.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the difference is you weren't standing over her when somebody shot her.
Yeah, what a 60-second window.
Was. Yeah.
Well, but what I'm saying is, anytime something happens to a woman, and if they're in a relationship, they immediately think, well, it's got to be the guy.
Well, statistically,
obviously, the cops always go to the guy.
Well, sure, statistically, it usually is. But then, if the guy is in fact guilty, the hope is that he will be excluded in some fashion, either by means of an alibi or what have you. And then the police are then free to move on to other suspects. But usually that's the correct guess, all things being equal.
Well, it wasn't this time.
No.
Well, perhaps
when they
not.
called my house. Because the police called my house.
That still freaks me out because you had said, I remember you saying it several times, I wish the bitch would die. I hope she dies on her birthday. And she did.
I didn't realize that, Russ.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
I didn't know you killed her on her birthday.
Does this go on my list of things that I would wish to happen?
And did.
Yes. This is part of the litany. I didn't realize you were that specific with it.
I said, I wish. I remember her birthday came along, and I went, I wish she just died today and we'd save room on her tombstone.
Exactly.
JD, one time I saw him open the gate out front without a card. He didn't think I was watching.
How'd you see that?
I was watching. How did you do that is a better question.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Sure you don't.
But I remember the cops called my house. We need to get in touch with the family of blah, blah, blah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, why? Well, I didn't know. This was early 90s. It was before caller ID.
Yep.
So I didn't know who it was. We need to get a hold of her parents. Well, why is that? Well, I can't tell you. I got to go. So I hung up on them. Mm-hmm. They called back. What are you making a face for? I didn't know it was really the police. Anybody can call my house and say we're the police. We're looking for somebody's parents.
I don't know. I just hang up on the police, the mayor. It doesn't matter. Just hang up on anybody.
I think your number.
It was in I'll tell you exactly how they got it, because the guy that she was doing coke with knew that we used to date, and obviously my phone number was someplace in the house.
Okay.
That was the big thing I had going for me, was she was doing coke with her AA sponsor.
Yeah.
And she had had a heart attack from that years before from doing coke. Luckily, the guy she was dating at the time knew CPR, drug her out of that.
Jesus.
You think one? Yeah, cheating death once, that would be it. It's like, all right, you know what? I did coke. I had my fun. I cheated death. I think I'll do something else for a change.
You would think.
I think I'll piss off my pancreas for a while. Let's drink. So that's how they knew to call me.
Yeah.
The verdict's being read?
Yeah, a few people have called in and said it's being read on at least Court TV.
I don't have. What channel's Court TV?
203.
Hold on,
Straight TV.
shush.
Robert Blake murder trial has reached a verdict on 2 charges in the case. They say they're deadlocked on another charge. The verdicts are expected to be read in just a moment, and we will bring them to you as soon as they're announced.
So I can get it on CNN.
Meantime, Florida police say they want to talk to a person.
Well, they're probably deadlocked on murder. The 2 other are solicitation charges, one for each of the stuntmen.
So what happens when you're deadlocked? You start over?
They retry him if they choose to do so.
Who decides to do it again?
Prosecution. If that's their wish.
Okay.
It's purely discretionary. And it may well turn on the breakdown of the jurors. You know, if they're 10-2 in favor of acquittal, he may not be retried. But on the other hand, if it's 10-2 for guilty, they may opt to try him again. And I'm just guessing, but it would make sense.
All right, so they can go back and poll the jury and find out how deadlocked it was.
Yes, and in what direction.
Okay.
But that would be my guess. I mean, 3 charges, 2 of them are for solicitation, and they're saying the jury's deadlocked on 1.
Okay. What is she saying?
Jury is just now coming in. You're looking at live pictures as we try to get this shot.
It's a nice
set
shot of
for
the
you
ceiling.
So you can see what's happening.
Why
there.
they shoot the
Although
ceiling?
You cannot see the jurors. We won't be showing you the jurors.
Here comes Robert
we'll
Blake.
show you what's happening in the courtroom nonetheless. The former star of the TV show, Beretta, is charged with 1 count of murder.
Is that supposed to be a live shot? I can't tell.
Of murder.
I don't think so. I've seen it before.
Oh, okay. It just shows Robert Blake and a bunch of people walking down the street. And he's enjoying the smoke.
8 days now. Robert Blake accused of killing his wife, Bonnie Lee Bakley, in May of 2001.
Well, what channel is Court TV?
The verdict is is as soon as we get it, we'll bring that to you.
I think it's 2 or 3.
It's 2 or 3.
We're going to move on to what happened in another courtroom today. A California judge calling the deaths of Lacey Peterson and her unborn.
Is this the wrong remote? All right. Put it on 203, see what happens.
Death. Peterson was convicted November the 12th of killing his
That's
wife,
Channel
Lacey,
3.
and then dumping her body in the San
direct
Francisco
TV.
Bay. Now, the same jury which convicted him later recommended Peterson get the death penalty.
Catherine Carlisle. Is that it?
That's it.
The press actually, speak up, the press actually getting charged with tampering. I mean, we hear about a lot of
before the
chastising.
verdict, I mean, that's the number one priority of this.
All right, they're just killing time.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on it.
You did this for Scott Peterson, too, I might add, since we're talking about things that you will to be.
Well, the Peterson thing happened right after we went on the air. So if you're looking for something that ties back into the shtick, this isn't the same.
Well, sure it is. And it's even more devious on your part because it would be apparent what you're doing
if it happened every time.
If it happened every time,
All
just
right.
as the show started. You're doing this to kind of throw us off the trail.
Shut up, Everett.
Just telling you what I see.
We had a baby that waited till we got on the air yesterday to get it born. Born at 3:48. We listened to it.
Some guy called. He was in the hospital, and a half an hour later, she squats it out.
Well, that's
he wants to listen to the show on hold.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't call to say, hey, we're having a baby. They were in the hospital, and he didn't have a way to hear the show.
I see.
So I just talked to him for a couple of seconds.
Well, she was already pregnant. I mean, this whole verdict thing's pretty weird.
Yeah.
There's a distinction here.
All right, hang on. Something's going on in the courtroom.
Be it bitch or you slut or you whore or you whatever.
That's Oprah. I'm going, God, they're giving him everything.
I need to start watching Oprah.
Yeah. I don't hear anything.
The trial was never delayed because of a juror. This is very unusual, not for a trial of this length, not to have some
How old is he?
disruption. And
72,
on
I think.
behalf of,
You don't look too bad to be in his 70s.
counsel, court, I truly appreciate that. As for the alternates,
Is that the judge?
Case
Yes.
where,
All right.
of this length, where I have just as many alternates that I started out with back in December. But thank you so much. You have played an important role. It
She's
was
going to
very
drag this out.
reassuring to know
It's
that
her big time on television.
an emergency arose that one of you would have your name drawn out of the hat, and I hope that you.
As a defendant, could you just look at her and go, say,
even though you were not able
No,
to.
could you help a brother out?
You could, but then you could be held in
deliberations.
contempt.
So again, thank you very much. You've certainly been a very faithful, dedicated, and very attentive.
All right, so you think they're deadlocked on murder and they found him innocent on the other two counts?
That would be my guess.
Okay.
We, the jury, in the above entitled action, it's not a request, have reached the following. In count 1, a decision was reached. In count 2, we are deadlocked. In count 3, decision reached. This 16th day of March, 4-person juror number 5. As to count 2, I don't wish to know how you stand, whether it's guilty or not guilty, but would you give me the numerical breakdown if it's 6-6, 10-8?
It was 11 to 1.
11 to 1. Okay, thank you. As to the verdicts, then, would you please hand them to the bailiff?
All right, so they came to a decision on murder.
It would seem, yes.
All right.
And they're deadlocked 11 to 1
on the other one.
On one of the
So whatever that
solicitations.
one is, they'll probably won't pursue that one.
Well, it depends on whether it's 11-1 acquittal or
Right.
guilty.
They just show Blake sitting in the courtroom, not
doing anything.
Very stoic.
Yeah.
Open it.
Would the clerk please read the verdicts?
Superior Court of the State of California, County of Los Angeles. People of the State of California versus Robert Blake. We, the jury, in the above entitled action, find the defendant, Robert Blake, not guilty of the crime of first-degree murder of Bonnie Lee Baker.
Wow.
In violation of Penal Code Section 187, subsection A, as charged in count 1 of the information. This 11th day of March, 2005, signed by the 4-person juror number 5.
Telephone, Gavin. Nice call,
Superior
Everett.
Court of the State of California, County of Los Angeles. People of the State of California versus Robert Blake. We, the jury, in the above entitled action, find the defendant, Robert Blake, not guilty of the crime of solicitation of murder in violation of Penal Code Section 653F, subsection B, to wit, solicit Gary McClarty to commit and join in the commission of the murder of Bonnie Bakley as charged in count 3 of the information. This 14th day of March 2005, signed by the foreperson, juror number 5. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, are these your verdicts? So say you one, so say you all?
Yes. Do either of you wish to have the jury polled? Okay, no. All right. As to the count that you were hung on, count 2, at this point in time, does counsel have any objection if I inquire whether it was for guilty or not guilty, the 11-1 division?
No, we perhaps have to sidebar.
Okay.
I know the court, we had a discussion, I don't know if the court has decided how the court is going to
All right, I won't make that inquiry yet.
Why are they not going to tell us?
Because the defense lawyer objected.
The jurors step back into the jury room then for a...
Blake's got a bad case of the shakes.
Let me see counsel at the side.
All right, so what was the one that
one of the solicitations was 11-1. We can only presume not guilty because
they'd cut him loose on the other two.
Right. Yeah.
Wonder why one person would go with everybody on the other two and hold out on the other one.
I don't know. No telling. People are pretty weird when they get back in jury rooms sometimes. Amazing.
Wow.
Well, you called it.
Well, it's still pretty amazing. Not guilty. First-degree murder.
I want to see what else is going on.
Case, Beth Karras, I was watching you in the second monitor when they were asking about polling and you were shaking your head no, going, I'm right. What'd you think about this?
You know what? I mean, I was right.
Yep.
I just...
All right, thanks. All right. I don't have anything else for that.
I doubt they'll retry him on the one count, especially if it's 11-1 not guilty.
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, why go back and go after that if the big one they lost on?
Sure. Yeah.
Because I'm guessing everything that they had was circumstantial.
It was. Absolutely. No witnesses, no compelling forensics. There was a little bit of gunshot residue, but not in enough quantity that they could say definitively that it came from firing a gun because he handled the body after she was killed.
Right.
And so it could have come from there or anywhere else.
Do we need a break?
Yes, very soon.
Would you like it now?
If you want. We don't have to, but you can.
Why don't you finish news, John?
Okay.
Since we're right in the middle of a news segment.
Alrighty. Crude oil prices soared to a new intraday high today, above $56 a barrel.
Hold on. What is it, Tracy?
Hey, Russ, if you have the power to will somebody to die, can you please put your powers to good use? I want you to wish my ex-husband dead. Not only is he a closeted homosexual, he's a Jehovah's Witness.
All right, I'll get him. Thanks. Anybody else has any wishes? Today's the day.
That was enough evidence for you to kill somebody?
I can't stand those bastards. They always come right in the middle of my oatmeal.
Dear Jesus.
I get them all just on the outside chance. They're the ones that have scheduled to beat on my door that day.
Okay. Crude oil prices soared to a new intraday high today, $56 a barrel, in spite of a decision by OPEC ministers to authorize the pumping of an extra 500,000 barrels of oil a day. Light sweet crude in April, for April delivery rose $1.20 to $56.25 a barrel. The previous intraday high, by the way, was set back in October, $55.67. The U.S. Insurance Institute for Highway Safety just released a list of the deadliest cars on the U.S. roadways, and the Chevrolet Blazer is number one by far. The study looks at the rate of drivers' deaths in various types of crashes, including both single and multiple vehicle accidents for passenger vehicles made in 1999, 2000, 2001, 2002. The average rate for all the cars is 87 deaths per million registered vehicles every year. For two-door, two-wheel Blazers, that rate is about 3 times that. The rest of the top deadliest list are the two-door Mitsubishi Mirage, GM's Pontiac Firebird sports car, the subcompact Kia Rio, and the two-wheel drive Kia Sportage compact SUV. They also came out with a list of the safest cars. The Mercedes E-Class luxury sedan is the top of the list there, followed by the Toyota 4Runner, the Volkswagen Passat, the Lexus RX 300, and the Toyota RAV4 SUV. Safest. College spring breaker from Iowa was seriously injured when he fell from a balcony during a spitting contest in Panama City, Florida. Brooks McLaren is his name. He was on the second floor of the American Best Value Inn about midnight Sunday when he
Get a running start.
leaned over the railing in the spitting contest, lost his grip and fell to the concrete during the contest to see, of course, who could spit the farthest. Suffered head injuries, listed in stable condition. That happens every year. People fall off those balconies. You may be working longer, but...
Let me ask you this, Everett.
Yes.
Do you think Blake did it?
Yes.
Do you really?
Absolutely.
Just because of the squirrely story?
Yeah, all the facts absolutely tend to indicate that Robert Blake did it. But in this case,
I think the biggest damning thing for me, if I was sitting on the jury, is how amazing the instant that he's gone, she gets pumped.
Well, yeah. And
throughout the entire day or throughout all the other times that she could have gotten popped when she was alone, Robert's out doing something else. Why they got to pick out the one night that they're out to dinner?
Well, and I don't know if you recall the part of the case that had to do with a guy named Earl Caldwell, who was originally charged with capital murder as Robert Blake's co-defendant.
Right.
His case was dismissed before trial because the judge ruled that there wasn't sufficient evidence, there wasn't probable cause to bring him to trial in this murder case. But what implicated him initially, among other things, was a list that he had written out.
Him who?
That the co-defendant, Earl Caldwell, had written out that in which he had stated, I forget exactly what all was on the list, but it was extraordinarily, seemingly to me anyway, incriminating. And he listed, get blank gun, bring rope, get some lye, all these things that would.
It was a nice list to kill somebody.
Yeah, it absolutely was. And his case was dismissed. So that's another aspect of this case that was never brought in front of this jury because the evidence against Caldwell as a conspirator was weak. And it also, not only did it excise that part of the case, but it also eliminated a conspiracy charge that originally lived as between Caldwell and Blake. But because Caldwell's case was dismissed and you can't conspire by yourself, the conspiracy charge against Blake went away. So he caught a number of breaks along the way, not the least of which I think was probably his celebrity and the fact that the victim was so incredibly unsympathetic. I mean, because she had...
nobody liked her.
Well, right. I mean, she'd done nothing but, send nudie pictures to old men who'd send her $20 and, she's not like Lacey Peterson.
Right. Okay. All right.
You may be working longer these days, but you're probably wasting more time. According to a global survey by Microsoft, the average person works 45 hours a week, but considers 17 of those hours a waste of time. The biggest time waster, 5.5 hours each week in meetings.
Hold on. What is it, Gary?
Let me tell you something, Russ. If Everett's on that list to come to your party, if I'm not on that list, I'm going to kick all of y'all's backsides.
I don't think that's a way to get into my party.
Hey, you better make sure I'm on the list, knucklehead punk. Because I'm tired of your crap and all of y'all's crap. If I'm not on the list, I'm showing up at the party. I'm going to kick all of y'all's you-know-what. Because you're a geek. You piece of crap!
Man.
Yeah, he just hung up.
Yeah.
Why does he care that Everett's going to be there?
I don't know.
He's been after me for a long time. Some Jew lawyer nonsense he keeps throwing out every chance he gets. I don't know what it is.
I don't think he was the one that called you a Jew. It was that Paul guy that called you my Jew attorney.
Yeah, actually it was. I don't know. I get that a lot.
With a name like Newton?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
Billy Joel's back in rehab and dealing with his drinking problem.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Billy Joel is back in rehab, dealing with his drinking problem. His rep issued a statement yesterday saying, following a recent bout of severe gastrointestinal distress, Billy Joel has checked himself into an undisclosed rehabilitation facility for treatment of alcohol abuse. He's asked that his privacy please be respected. Billy was hospitalized last month, by the way. At the time, his rep denied Billy was suffering from pancreatitis, which is often brought on by heavy drinking.
How about that? Didn't you have pancreatitis?
Yeah. It's also brought on by gallstones that go through your pancreas.
What's the number one cause of pancreatitis?
Heavy drinking. Yeah. That's the first thing the surgeon at the hospital asked me.
What did he say?
He said, how much do you drink and how often? I said, I don't anymore. He goes, he didn't believe me. I know he didn't believe me. He goes, okay, when was the last time you had a drink? I'm like, 300 and something days. He goes, well, this is normally almost like wink, wink, brought on by heavy drinking.
Well, could it be heavy drinking that just now caught up with you?
Yeah, it's a stone. I mean, they saw.
And what makes the stones? I forget.
They come out of the I don't know. Gallstone?
So I guess one conceivable explanation would be that you haven't really quit. You've just been kind of sneaking drinks on the side.
See, that's what I think.
Yeah. What's the
Not at
number
all.
one cause, far and away, of pancreatitis?
Heavy drinking.
Yeah.
I know that. This is Billy's second
I have
stint.
called his house at night before, and it sounds like he's on something.
Does it really?
It does.
Like he's drunk?
No.
Not really
It's
drunk.
not.
It's just, it's
occasionally if I do Ambien, it'll sound, I sound odd. Because I've talked to other people that have said that too.
Is that what you tell people?
No.
You're on Ambien?
I do take Ambien, yes. It's Billy's second stint in rehab.
How often do you take Ambien?
About once a week, twice maybe. If I've really needed to sleep heavily the last few days to get over everything over the last week. So.
But it seems like I've heard this story on a regular basis of, I really got to have my Ambien.
No.
It just sounds like you swapped out the monkeys.
No, just about once a week.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, what would you say if someone told you they were going to take away your Ambien?
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Would the monkey start squealing?
No. No.
Why? Because you got some Xanax at home, too?
I don't have Xanax. I've got lots of other stuff, and I never touch it.
Why do you have it? Why don't you just chunk it?
You never know if you may need it down the road somewhere for pain. Well, why throw it away?
Because you're going to need it later. It's like you're in some kind of weird pharmacological merry-go-round.
Well, I mean, I paid for it. I might as well have it. And if it expires, and after about a year, I'll throw it away.
Crush it up and snort it.
No. The tagline on various websites make them seem too good to be true. Change stoplights from red to green in seconds. Now you control the intersections.
They're not going to stop selling those, are they?
The device, no, they're trying to regulate them, though.
Oh, I got to get one.
The device's mobile infrared transmitter allows persons to change an upcoming traffic light from red
Why
to green.
do you need one? You can just do it with your mind.
No. I tried it. Squinching don't work.
No. For up to 1,500 feet away. They're intended for emergency personnel, but sales of the devices to civilians on the internet are making authorities kind of nervous. While the device can cost more than $1,000 each from the official dealers, such as 3M, various websites...
Look at Robert Blake on Court TV.
Oh, man.
He's lost it.
Freaking out.
Let's see if there's any audio.
To testify to this, but it's my understanding that you've said Bonnie actually told you that Robert Blake would kill her. Is that correct?
Yeah, he promised he was going to kill her. He said, I'm going to kill you. And I'm going to get away with it because I'm Robert
is that her
Blake.
sister?
Yeah, that's what I was telling you about earlier. That this is the same woman that I had said this.
Oh.
Some fortune and you can get away
You're
with
listening to stolen audio from Court TV.
little wife.
As you see this now, do you feel anyone in particular was responsible for the verdict? Is it just the jury didn't see it right? Did the district attorney disappoint you in the way it was prosecuted? Were you frustrated that there wasn't enough evidence that he actually pulled the trigger?
No, I was angry that they switched district attorneys in the first place because
Does that matter?
Well, the one that tried it, in my opinion, wasn't doing a very good job.
Oh.
In fact, she was criticized by a number of other people in the media for bashing Bonnie Lee Bakley too much. You know, when you have an unsympathetic victim like that, you have to sort of do a preemptive strike because you know that the defense is going to knock them down. But
Right.
you can't go too far. I mean, you can't just beat them to death. You sort of approach the issue and move on.
I'm guessing you present it like, all right, look, you've got an unsavory character, but everything that she did, none of which would warrant killing her.
Right. Doesn't make it okay to murder her no matter what you think about her.
You come out and go, all right, the prosecutor or the defense is going to come out and tell you this. Yeah, she did all these things. Yeah, they were rotten things to do. They're things that you wouldn't want to hang out. If you knew somebody like that, you wouldn't want to hang out with them. That doesn't mean that you go and shoot them in the head.
Yeah, and this prosecutor, I saw part of the opening, and she really belabored it unnecessarily.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. How are we doing, Chloe? All right.
4 bills before the Texas legislature this session proposed to make it illegal for anyone but emergency personnel to possess these signal changers.
What else you got?
Martha Stewart's complaining about her new ankle device, saying it's chafing. Jackson witnesses claims 5 to 7 different times he got molested instead of just the 2 now.
So it's gone up?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me hear that one.
All right.
I'm surprised anybody believes this kid.
The lead investigator in the Michael Jackson molestation case testified today that the singer's accuser told him that he was molested 5 to 7 times, but could only describe 2 of the incidents in detail. The possibility of the alleged victim not being aware or fully aware at certain times has been raised in testimony by the boy's brother, who said he twice witnessed his brother being molested in his sleep. Michael Jackson, by the way, getting up at the crack of dawn every morning to pray now with Reverend Jesse Jackson before he heads off to court. Michael's spokeswoman says he gets up about 4:30 and talks to Jesse on the phone for about 20 minutes. Of course, prayers have to be non-denominational since Michael and his family are Jehovah's Witnesses. Continue.
Why do they have to be non-denominational? Why wouldn't they pray to Jehovah?
Well, because Jesse Jackson isn't a Jehovah's Witness, so I guess they meet in the middle, perhaps.
Well, who do they pray to?
Well, it's all about the same God, but
Dom DeLuise. I couldn't think of anybody that was appropriate.
Dom DeLuise was appropriate.
I couldn't think of anybody that fit. I just.
So it's Dom, is it?
Go ahead.
Wrap it up or what?
Yeah, I'll wrap it there.
All right, there's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Delivered by UPS. What can Brown do for you?
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
I have learned, the hard way, that you should never hang a bird feeder over your picnic table. That newly planted trees can support a hammock, but not a body. And that, fortunately, with Vigoro fertilizers, you don't have to be a genius to have a greener, healthier yard. Vigoro greens up in just 72 hours. It kills more weeds when compared to the other leading brand. And best of all, it makes the process extremely simple, with instructions on the bag that are actually easy to understand. All of which means, even if I'm not a gardening genius, I can look like one. Now's the perfect time to get started on your lawn with Vigoro Weed and Feed. Get yours today exclusively at the Home Depot. And see just how simple it can be to have a healthy green lawn. Vigoro. Simply foolproof.
Join Cedric the Entertainer tonight at 9 p.m. as he hosts the 2005 TV Land Awards, honoring The Carol Burnett Show, The Bob Newhart Show, a tribute to Soul Train and Don Cornelius, and more.
Toyota Plano has new 05 Camrys for just $16,900.
Just $16,900 for new 05 Camrys equipped with Power Package.
Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road. Price plus TTNL on select models.
I'm lucky. I'm real lucky. In my job, I get to do the thing I love most. Jump out of planes at 10,000 feet. I'm Tom Gibson, founder and president of Velocity Helmets. We make skydiving helmets for fast vertical flight. We believe the best equipment is created for skydivers by skydivers. So we all skydive. Well, everybody except Marvin. He's our shipping manager. Marv doesn't like to take chances. He says that's why he uses UPS and only UPS to deliver our helmets worldwide. I don't mess with Marv. He knows the shipping business. If he wants to keep his feet on the ground, that's fine. It means more jumps for me.
UPS delivers more packages on time than anyone. UPS. What can Brown do for you?
Dish Direct, they're going to give you $100 to switch over to all digital programming and cut your cable. $100, you switch over, and they're going to put everything in too. Put in all the equipment, it's not going to cost you anything, and they'll do it on your schedule. Try to get that from your cable company. See how that works out for you. $31.99 a month, that includes your local channels, and as you well know, the cable's about $20 more a month every single month. And you can get 2 rooms HD high definition ready, or 4 rooms with DVR capability set up. And again, no extra cost, no extra, nothing to buy. They're going to come out and they're going to do it all for you. 888-834-1999. If you've ever tried to put up a dish and aim it yourself, you know you want these guys to go out and do it, because it can be a pain. But they know what to do. They got the little equipment that does all that. 888-834-1999. The DVR is going to help you pause live TV, do your own replays. Somebody comes to the door, you're not going to miss a beat. It's a football game or whatever it is. You can skip all the commercials. 100-hour of programming, no videotape. It will change your life, truly. 888-834-1999. You can get $100 for switching over to Dish Direct.
If you can hear this commercial, if you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, listen carefully. Towneast Ford in Mesquite has been designated the official Texas rental car depot. Decline in the travel sector has national car rental companies facing severe financial deficits. Hit it! To stabilize losses, they've shipped hundreds of high-quality, low-mileage rental vehicles to Towneast Ford. Hundreds of cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold with no dealer markup, no high-pressure sales, no reasonable offer will be turned away, and only the official Texas Rental Car Depot can offer them. If you're looking for a great deal on a pre-owned vehicle, get to Towneast Ford in Mesquite. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or log on to towneastford.com. These offers must end Monday night, only at Towneast Ford, the official Texas Rental Car Depot on LBJ, across from Towneast Mall in Mesquite. Hurry, the best deals are going fast.
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy.
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan, now with no roaming charges from within the America's Choice coverage area. And you'll get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. And you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs offered good for most cars and light trucks.
Is this new stuff from Hofbrau?
Is it? Yes.
Hofbrau Steaks currently featuring their teriyaki marinated 8-ounce top sirloin steak with all the fixings. It comes with a side, bread, and salad, all for $11.69. And don't forget, Hofbrau has their own meat company, so you know that every time you get a piece of meat, you get a steak, you know that it is aged to perfection. Also, try the famous brow chip appetizer, thinly sliced potato served golden brown with ranch dressing. It's a great Hofbrau steak original. Also, they're going to milk this steak challenge to the end of the month. 72-ounce steak challenge is going on. Go in, give it a try. If you finish the 72-ounce steak, a side dish, and a salad in an hour or less, you eat for free, and the Hofbrau donates $50 to the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. So far, we've gotten about $350 back to the foundation of people that have finished this thing. So you want to go in and try it, fine. Their website is hofbrausteaks.com. You can see the 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. It's the Hofbrau for over 25 years. Great steaks, No bull.
And that 02 Mustang is just about yours.
Mr. Hall, this may be the single most frightening credit report I've ever seen.
Uh-oh.
What on earth made you think we'd sell you anything but a half-eaten crumb donut?
Your ad, for one. Bring us your tax refund and we'll send you away in a car.
And?
Well, here I am.
In all your glory. Bob, can you explain the tax ad to Mr. Hall?
We love tax refunds. We hate bad credit.
But you say you'll take my tax refund and send me away in a car.
Oh, right. That means your car.
Beautiful. So, no Mustang?
Not on my watch.
At Drive Time, we sell cars to whoever we want, bad credit and all. Unlike those other guys who have to answer to outside banks, we make the finance decisions right on the spot. So bring in your tax refund and we'll put it towards the down payment on a quality used vehicle, like a Ford F-150 or a Mitsubishi Galant. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-866-DT-LET'S-GO. Credit status affects payment, APR, down payment, and term.
This is pretty upsetting.
Bobby.
Yo.
Bring me a hanky, will you?
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat, the gourmet fountain flavor of IBC root beer with smooth vanilla ice cream. So satisfy your sweet tooth at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Okay, Dallas, are you ready to head up to Breckenridge and Keystone to party? You better be, because the Bacardi Red Hot Road Trip is climbing every mountain in America, searching for the best winter party. It's coming to Breckenridge and Keystone starting this week. Look for the Red Hot Bacardi Snow Bunnies. They'll be on the mountain promoting Bacardi all day long. We're legal. But when the sun goes down, the gloves come off and the real party begins. Follow the Bacardi Snow Bunnies down the mountain to the Bacardi Party Pool, where the party officially moves indoors. There'll be plenty of Bacardi and cola drinks and lots of fun activities. Get in on the ski pole limbo, rope race, ring around the roadie, and bunny bounce. There'll be an avalanche of prizes, including pictures with your favorite Bacardi Snow Bunny. Feel the heat in the February issues of ESPN and the Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue. Or head to our website, BacardiLive.com, to check out all the different mountains on the road trip tour. Remember, Bacardi Rum is the #1 selling premium distilled spirit brand in the world. And the Bacardi Red Hot Road Trip is the search for America's #1 winter party. Don't miss it, Dallas. Drink responsibly. Bacardi is a registered trademark of Bacardi and Company Limited. Copyright 2005, Bacardi USA Incorporated, Miami, Florida. Rum 40% alcohol by volume. Sports Illustrated is a registered trademark of Time Inc. Used with permission.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How is that going to sit with a current girlfriend?
Then she don't come to the housewarming.
Your current girlfriend doesn't get invited to the party.
I miss Mona.
No, you don't.
Is that Gail on 10?
All right. Edward.
What am I supposed to do?
He found out she's dating a rich guy.
Oh, really?
That's why.
Oh, okay.
That's why he loves her again.
We don't know that he's rich.
Yes, we do. He's driving a $120,000 car and has houses.
It's probably leased.
Totally different.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
You coming Saturday?
Yes.
All right. I didn't know if... oh, that's right. You don't have to get a sitter anymore.
Nope. Heavens no.
All right. Did I send you the address already?
I haven't checked my email, so if you send it to my email at home, I just don't know.
What about the one off GailLightfoot.com? Does that address work?
It works, but I don't have it on there yet. You didn't send it there.
All right. I'll make sure that you get it.
Okay.
All right. What do you got?
I have got Toyota Plano and Just Brakes. And also, Chapstick. Wherever you're going, glide on Chapstick Lip Moisturizer with 10 protective moisturizers like aloe and vitamin E. Chapstick Lip Moisturizer keeps lips feeling soft and healthy. You got slow traffic on Central Expressway northbound from Caruth Haven up to 635. Eastbound, Northwest Highway at Loop 12, Walton Walker, the left lane's blocked. Lights are not working in Plano at Plano Parkway and the Dallas Parkway, busy spot. Also Park Boulevard at Mira Vista Boulevard. All AirTran Airways destinations are on sale until midnight tonight. Book at airtran.com today and save on travel through August 22nd, 2005. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Did you say shoot some or shoots and?
I didn't say anything.
Weather brought to us by America Online. Going to be cold tonight. 37 for the overnight low, then partly sunny at 64. It's 49 now. You're good, Eric.
And why is it a game? Not the one you just mentioned.
I understand. Well, because it's clear what you're doing.
What?
You're playing one against the other so you can
I'm not playing anybody against anybody.
No, you're trying to keep her from being happy and moving on when dating this other guy.
I miss her. We had a nice time when we were together. She just got a little busy at the end of the relationship, and I didn't get the attention that I felt that I needed, so I ended it. Now she's got time. I miss her, and I love her.
You don't love her. You didn't love her until you found out she's dating a rich guy. You admitted it. There's no argument.
Did I actually say that?
Yeah, you said it on your ear. You said you had no argument when I said that. You went, I love to argue, but I can't.
And it's just like with L.A. Lamont. The exact same thing happened with her. You had no interest in her until what, JD?
Until he found out she was dating a billionaire.
Bingo.
And did she end up leaving him for me?
She ended up breaking up with him. It wasn't over you because you would never write her or send her flowers there.
I love Mona.
You just don't want her to be happy.
I don't care if she's happy or not. I want her to be with me.
I can't top that.
Rob sending me an IM. Did I ask for a breathalyzer? For the white trash party?
I don't know.
Why do I have a breathalyzer?
Because you asked for one about 3 months ago.
Oh. Where'd you get it?
Dallas Sheriff.
Why did I ask for it?
Because you got really messed up the last party.
Well, somebody tell me what I said, because I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't really remember this at all. It was 3 months.
Why does it matter? You're not driving anyway.
Well, I wasn't driving the year that I got messed up. Maybe that was it. Why did I actually say I wanted a breathalyzer?
I don't remember all the details. You just said I wanted a breathalyzer for the next white trash party, and you said it in October, and I finally got it.
I guess so. I don't go out on stage drunk. So if I blow more than a point...
0.16. That's twice the legal limit to drive.
Yeah. I don't know what that feels like.
Yeah, you do. You just never quantified it before.
Well, I don't know what the bookmark for a .016 is. I know what it feels like. I just don't know when it hits me.
Right. Well, now you'll know.
That seems a little high.
I don't think you'll have any trouble.
Line 6. I just wonder what I'll give in. Let's say I was drunk the Loverboy concert a couple of years ago.
Okay, let's say
and nobody slipped me something.
Nobody did.
Even though that's never happened before, and I didn't get sick.
Okay.
And it cleared up pretty quick.
Okay.
That doesn't strike anybody as weird.
Those things are weird, but you were drunk. Just let that one go.
How come I didn't get sick when I got home? And how come it cleared up in the limo? I remembered everything that was going on in the limo. If I was that plowed on stage from alcohol and nothing else, why would it be out of my system in the course of an hour or so? If you're that drunk, it don't clear up that quick. You're still drunk the next morning if you're that plowed. That's what's on my side.
I just can't imagine anybody, A, having access to slip you anything. B, what could they have slipped him?
There were 2,000 people there. That was a night that it was raining and everybody was crammed into tents because Jay Gilligan's...
the tent set up because of the storm.
Right. So they got all that handled. So you had an area that was supposed to be a block party. You got 2,000 people crammed inside tents. There was all kinds of stuff going on.
What could anybody slip you that would cause you to slur and black out?
Maybe a Rohypnol. A roofie.
Does that clear up pretty quick?
I don't know.
Wouldn't that put him to sleep?
Yep.
Hang on. Do what?
If it's a Rohypnol, which I've been slipped before, that screws up the rest of your night. But what you're saying sounds familiar with me. Is I'll be drunk and all of a sudden I'll come out of it and I'm ready to go again. As soon as really heavy parts of it go away, processes. But a Rohypnol, that's the worst. It's like drunk times 4.
I don't feel better.
No.
I just I don't know what he just told me, but it didn't help.
No,
had some math in it.
What is it, Casey?
Hey, boss. Hey, Grand Dragon.
Hey.
Hey, I remember this conversation you had, and from what I remember is that if you get on stage with a BAC higher than that of driving, everybody gets popped.
Did I say 0.08?
Yeah, that's practically nothing.
It was a certain blood alcohol level. If you said, if I get on stage and I blow more than a blank, everybody's getting popped.
All right, so I just need to decide what that needs to be. Thanks,
Exactly.
Casey.
Okay.
All right.
How portable is this alcohol thing?
I don't know. I'm sure it's just a... Rob, bring that thing in here, will you?
I don't have it in my hands. The sheriff's department, they're going to be there.
Oh. But I'm assuming it's a little portable one.
Yeah, it's one they can move around.
All right. 1, 2.
Go for the gold, man. 1.6.
No. I want to make sure nothing happens.
You'll be fully ambulatory at 1.6. You're a professional.
How many drinks is 1.6?
For you, probably
3
or 4.
4.
Maybe 5 at the most, but nothing to which you cannot readily aspire.
Are you missing why I've got the breathalyzer? I don't want to get on stage again and act a fool.
I don't think at 0.16 you'll be necessarily acting a fool because you drink regularly, and for a regular drinker, certainly it's more than you would want to drink and drive, but I think you could still function without making an utter fool of yourself. Not that you ever have before, you understand.
No, I got the slam, thanks.
Tell me now. What's the number?
I'm trying to decide. Maybe I shouldn't drink at all. That way I don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Then you'll be miserable.
I know it.
Why would you be miserable?
Because he's a drunk. He likes to drink.
Yeah, that's what drunks do.
You can drink after party.
Well, what good's being at a party if you don't drink till afterwards? Woohoo, everybody's gone home. Party's over.
Well,
let's swig.
No, I just...
Pop a cork.
Ever now, be there. We won't be drinking.
Well, that's true. But we don't drink ordinarily. Russ ordinarily drinks.
Yeah, it's part of my party mode.
I got you.
Certain things that you associate with different events. Christmas, you have Christmas gifts and a Christmas tree and alcohol. Easter, you have Easter eggs and alcohol.
No.
Arbor Day, you plant trees and you drink. And then you pee on them.
I see.
Let's say... Who's a sergeant on the phone?
He's with the Dallas Police Department. Wanted to invite you out to a particular event that actually goes along with the breathalyzer stuff you're talking about.
Yes, sir. Is it? Say your last name for me.
McAlvey.
McAlvey. Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Well, we are putting on a standardized field sobriety testing school next week. And during this time, we get some of our suspects, well, we call them drunk, so that the officers can test them. And we just wondered if maybe you or JD would be interested in coming along and seeing what it's like.
I did that once for Fort Worth Police.
Pardon?
I did it, yeah.
How drunk do they let you get?
Actually, they control the alcohol very carefully, and they'll mix certain people certain amounts of drinks, and they don't really tell you. So that way, nobody knows. Not like everybody has 4 drinks. Some people get 1, some people get 5. That way, the cops don't really know at what level you are, because their job is to determine if you're really drunk or not.
Okay, yeah. So if they fed you 4 drinks, they know when they pull you over that you're plowed.
Right.
All right. When are you doing this?
We're doing it next Thursday and Friday.
What time of the day?
Somewhere about 5 o'clock.
Well, we're on the air.
Oh. Okay. Anybody else that you might want to send?
Oh, we're on vacation next week.
Yeah, we are.
Oh. Chloe, you want to go? Yeah. Sure. All right, we have somebody. In fact, you can send everybody else home.
Yeah.
Yeah. What time? Where are you doing it?
Well, we've got a facility set up that we can give you some information and how to get there and what to bring and some of the forms that got to be filled out.
Okay. What all will Chloe need to bring?
Just herself.
Okay. And
we'll see that she gets home.
That's a he.
He.
Okay.
And we'll see that he gets home safely.
Now, is that a prerequisite that one of you guys has to take him home, or could he bring somebody with him?
Well, he can bring somebody with him. That's fine.
Okay, I didn't know if there was a liability there.
Yeah, we don't want anybody driving that's been drinking.
No, I understand.
Especially when they've been dosed by the police department.
Right. When the cops are pouring.
Right. Be some tough questions to answer on cross-examination.
Yeah. How often do you guys do this? Is it a yearly thing?
We do it about every 3 to 4 months. This is a way that we can train the officers on how to detect those individuals we believe are intoxicated and the procedures to take it to court and tell them what we found. So it works out real well for us, and also the training for the officers, and it stands up in court as part of our testimony.
Right. I may go to this. Say it's 5 o'clock on a Thursday?
Thursday or Friday, or both days if you want to do it.
Is it really a lot of fun?
It really is, yeah.
Oh. Now, do you actually have a great big parking lot and you stick them behind a car, or you just have them do the field sobriety observation?
Oh, no. We put them in a secure room with other instructors who dose them. We watch them carefully. I mean, we don't want anything to happen to them. And then we bring them into a large controlled area and let the officers administer the 3 field sobriety tests to them. And that way, they're not going to walk away or hurt themselves.
Right.
Especially under, working with us.
During the training, how well do the officers do? What are their percentage of spotting the drunks?
Well, it's something that you just have to get a little experience on. And by the end of the second night, they're pretty good at determining it and coming up with the results, that might be a .10, a .11, that may not be as easily observable as somebody who's, a .20, who's, falling down type drunk.
And when you guys are doing the test, is it, and I don't want to give too much away because obviously I don't want people going home and practicing for a DWI test, but is it a combination of following instructions and actually getting the what do you call each element?
Well, there's different clues that we look for.
Well, I mean, because these things are pretty entailing. I've taken one, and it's a pain in the ass, drunk, sober, or otherwise.
Right.
Yeah. But see, when you drive a car, you have to be able to do 2 things at once, called divided attention.
Yeah.
And so when we administer the test, we're trying to somewhat simulate what they're doing when they drive. So if they have to put the foot on the gas or the brake, look to their right, steer, we're trying to simulate that and to come up with ways to articulate that this person is intoxicated based upon the clues that we see from these tests.
I just think they should be a little easier.
Well,
you got a lot of things going on. You're nervous. You're being pulled over by a police officer. Your adrenaline's going. You got those flashing lights going off in your face. You guys should shut those off.
Yeah, we normally do. We normally do when we administer the test.
That's true.
Okay. All right.
Need to quit giving them on hills, though.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that way they don't have to fall down or they don't go side to side.
Is this going on anywhere near downtown Dallas?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Yeah, I could probably make it. Chloe, what day you want to go?
I'll pick a day.
You want to go Friday?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll both go at the same time. Dan, you in? Well, is 3 people too many?
No, we can handle you.
Okay. Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Do we bring our own alcohol, or do they supply
No, I think they have it.
Cool.
We have some of the alcohol, but of course, if you're used to drinking something on the better side, you might want to bring your own.
Okay. Is alcohol testing all that you do?
Field sobriety testing?
Yes.
You mean in the school?
Well, I mean, you only test for alcohol? You're not.
Yes,
are you
we
doing
only
any?
test for alcohol.
You don't have any hemp classes coming up?
No, we don't. Sorry.
Well, I thought about expanding.
No, you haven't.
Well, we just stay with the alcohol.
Okay. Is it harder to spot somebody that's on dope?
Depends on what symptoms that they display. Some of the symptoms that you might see with somebody under alcohol, you could see under a couple different other categories of drugs, and they would complement each other. And some of the other ones, you can just definitely tell by looking at them that they're definitely impaired.
Yeah. Okay. All right, let me stick you on hold, and Dan will get a callback number for you.
Okay.
All right, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
All right, see you next week. Now, do they get you absolutely plowed or just moderate?
Everybody is slightly different. You never know how far they're going to push you. They give you a drink. There's a certain length of time goes by. They check your blood alcohol.
Yeah.
Then they decide to give you either more or less. Then you get to go see the cops. So it's not like even the cops can stand there and watch you knock back 3 or 4. So they're going to know you're 3 or 4 drinks down.
Right.
They have no idea when the people walk in the room if they're totally sober.
Right.
Because some of them will be. Or just have 6 or 7 in them. And cops don't know.
Let me ask you this. Were you surprised at how quickly you reached the legal limit in terms of number of
I
drinks?
was, very much.
Most people are.
Yeah.
Doesn't take much to blow .08.
No.
At all.
I felt totally in control at .08.
That's what most people say.
Yeah.
We need a break. Hold on. What is it, Veronica?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, well, I was going to ask, can we, leave shortly afterwards if we do volunteer for this?
Who said you could go?
Well, the Dallas cop said I could go.
When did you talk to him?
Well, I didn't, but he said on the air he would take plenty of people.
He said he would take us.
I know, but I'm special. I'll get in if I want to go.
Okay, and where are they doing the testing?
In Dallas.
Where?
I have no idea.
How about that? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Yeah, yo, turn me up in my headphones, man. Yeah. When I was born, I had no one to care for me. No one was there for me. No one ever bought a teddy bear for me. I was filled with pain, out in the rain. Yo, I went insane here. My whole life filled with strife. I bought myself a steak and tried to cut it with a knife. It would not cut. I bust my butt. I tried to open up my mouth and everybody wants it shut. But then one day my mother say she gonna give me a present cause she got a lot of pay. I was so confused, my heart was bruised, but she put her arms around me, said she had good news. She said she just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
This week on E, we've got all new shows all week long. When? At 10. And tonight, stories so crazy, they gotta be true. I mean, it's pretty crazy to have a pop star giving you the juicy details about getting caught in public wearing just his underwear.
These are sexy girls. I'm in my tidy whities.
Stars like Matthew McConaughey, Jenny McCarthy, and Jamie Foxx reveal stories you haven't heard anywhere else. The series premiere of My Crazy Life, tonight, when? At 10/9 Central, only on E! On Comcast Cable. This week on E, we've got all new shows all week long. When? At 10. And tomorrow, E's taking you inside the private poker games of your favorite stars.
Friendship is probably out of the window when there's money on the line.
When we go behind closed doors, the trash talk flies.
You're such a jerk, you're gonna regret all these comments.
With Dave Navarro, Shannon Elizabeth, Laura Prepon, and more.
Laura's getting whacked. Easy, buddy.
The series premiere of E! Hollywood Hold'em, tomorrow. When? At 10/9 Central, only on E! On Comcast Cable.
Renee Essop's Toyota of Louisville announces March Mania. Could you use $500,000
million bucks? Or how about a pair of tickets to the big basketball championship game at St. Louis with hotel and airfare? Test drive a new Toyota at Toyota of Louisville today and register to win for a chance to win the money or the tickets to the big game. You're right. Toyota of Louisville is giving you a chance to be chosen to take one shot at our basketball goal March 26 for $500,000. Oh, it gets better. Get to Toyota of Louisville today and get a 2005 Camry or 2005 Tundra for $249 a month with no money down. We currently have 120 Toyotas and 105 Camrys in stock. Visit Toyota of Louisville today for March Mania and register for your chance to shoot for $500,000 or tickets to the big game. Come out March 26 from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. for the giveaway and lunch by Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers in Louisville. ESPN's home court will also be on site. Visit ToyotaofLouisville.com or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. No purchase necessary. Must be 18 years or older to win. See stores for rules and restrictions. Dealership can change rules without notice. Price based on a 36-month balloon with residual. Customer must pay TTS.
Toyota was meant for me.
Using space-age technology, I am about to illustrate the dangers of drinking the new energy drink Full Throttle. Here's what it sounds like when I open a can of Full Throttle. Now that may not have seemed significant to the untrained ear, but if you will, listen closely as we play it backwards in super slow motion.
Drink from my bosom and feel my power surge through your veins, and you will be as I am, an indestructible force of nature.
So please, for the love of all things big and small, do not expose Full Throttle to ninnies, sissies, or wussies. Full Throttle, 16 ounces of raw energy.
Want a bike? Head to Full Throttle displays at Easy Mart, Racetrack, or Tetco and grab a new Full Throttle energy drink. Then pick up an official entry form for your chance to win a Martin Brothers motorcycle to be given away at the Texas Motor Speedway Big Race on April 17th. No purchase necessary. Entries must be received by 4705. Restrictions apply. See official rules at Easy Mart, Racetrack, or Tetco.
This week, ProFlowers.com is featuring 20 Easter tulips, $29.99, along with the tulips that you get for $29.99. You get the free chocolates, $10 value, also a free vase. You get all of that if you use my name. Go to the website, proflowers.com, click on the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. You'll see the free vase. You can order the 20 tulips, and then they'll add on the chocolates and stuff as you're checking out. You can also call them. I like going to the website because I like to see the stuff that I'm going to order, and also they give you other ideas. If you want to order something for an occasion, they have the different occasions over on the left, and you click on that, and they show you what flowers are appropriate for that. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get your free vase, the free chocolates, and you can order their 20 Easter tulips, $29.99. The flowers are shipped overnight. They're going direct from the fields. It's one of the few times you order something, and it's not even done yet. They're still growing. You place the order, it goes to the grower, they cut them, it goes in the special FedEx box, they go out. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or go to the web, it's proflowers.com.
I have learned, the hard way, that you should never hang a bird feeder over your picnic table. That newly planted trees can support a hammock, but not a body. And that, fortunately, with Vigoro fertilizers, you don't have to be a genius to have a greener, healthier yard. Vigoro greens up in just 72 hours. It kills more weeds when compared to the other leading brand. And best of all, it makes the process extremely simple, with instructions on the bag that are actually easy to understand. All of which means, even if I'm not a gardening genius, I can look like one. Now's the perfect time to get started on your lawn with Vigoro Weed and Feed. Get yours today exclusively at the Home Depot. And see just how simple it can be to have a healthy green lawn. Vigoro. Simply foolproof.
No matter where you go in the DFW Metroplex, it's unanimous.
I'm glad we waited.
Yeah, it was definitely worth it. Dick's Sporting Goods is now open in Frisco and Arlington.
Dick's was definitely worth the wait.
The store's just incredible. Get a huge selection of the best names in sporting goods, all at guaranteed low prices.
The prices were lower. Way lower.
You'll also find a PGA Pro and a free Dick's scorecard that earns you valuable rebates.
You are crushing that new tailor-made driver. And I got a great price on it, too.
Save big with incredible grand opening specials, like over 50% off the original price of men's or women's New Balance 807 running running shoes, just $39.98. Top Flight Infinity or Precept MC Lady golf balls are $9.98 a box. And save 20% on men's Under Armour Performance Gray short sleeve t-shirts, just $19.98. So stop waiting and start saving during the grand opening celebration of Dick's Sporting Goods, going on now in the former Galleons locations in Frisco and Arlington.
Jake. Hey, Jake. Jakey.
They're calling ABC's new romantic comedy, Jake in Progress, fun and refreshing.
We've got a really crazy idea.
Well, I think you've come to the right place. A sweetheart of a show.
There he is. High knight and shining Armani.
John Stamos is charming with a scene-stealing cast of TV favorites.
Your assistant told me you were still in Istanbul.
Oh, no, I was. Still jet lagged.
Turkey always makes me tired, too.
Meet Jake Phillips. He has a great job.
I'm not going to steal your client. I just want to talk to her. Maybe start a family with her.
Great friends.
Married life. How do you make it work? Internet porn.
Antidepressants.
I'm glad my life is so funny to you.
And a great love life.
I know you.
Back off, creep.
He's got everything a man could want.
Money, glamour, women, and women.
But after a lifetime of flings,
I used to be a bad boy, but I'm not that person anymore.
he's ready for the real thing.
I want to fall in love.
You'll find it, Jake, and when you do, you'll realize it's overrated.
I'm so tired.
John Stamos is Jake in Progress.
Premieres Thursday at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
If you missed the free seminar last night, Dr. Gary Tylock's office, they'll have another one next Tuesday. It is free and you can get all your questions answered. You want to, talk about your eyes here. You want to choose the right surgeon, find out who has the best laser technology, the safest LASIK procedure, how they guarantee it. You can find all those things out. Well, I can tell you right now, it's Dr. Gary Tylock. D Magazine recently named him one of the best doctors. He's known nationwide as the go-to guy for this. And I got the Tylock 2020, or it's free guarantee with a custom view intra LASIK. I got 2015 vision. It's amazing. Really, the wow factor, how it changes your life day to day. Talk to anybody who's had it. They'll tell you. 972-258-6400. Only place to go. Dr. Gary Tylock. He's in Irving. 972-258-6400. You can catch him on the web at tylock.com.
You're looking for something far from ordinary. It's a hunger you know you can't ignore. Incredible flavors, it's a celebration. Gotta satisfy what you're looking for. Let's go down to the Outback Steakhouse. Bold and fresh flavors so outrageous. Let's go down to the Outback Steakhouse now. Yeah, this is what you need tonight to feed you no rules, just right appetite. Let's go down to the Outback Steakhouse now.
Let your taste for bold and fresh flavors bring you to the Outback Steakhouse, where you can experience our succulent ribs on the barbie and coconut shrimp.
Let's go down to the Outback Steakhouse. Bold and fresh flavors so outrageous. Let's go down to the Outback Steakhouse now.
No rules, just right.
Join today's biggest stars tonight at 9 p.m. as they honor television's greatest legends at the 2005 TV Land Awards, hosted by Cedric the Entertainer.
Toyota Plano has new 05 Camrys for just $16,900.
Just $16,900 for new 05 Camrys equipped with power package.
Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road. Price plus TTNL on select models.
Shopping for a new high-definition TV is a blast for about 5 minutes. That's how long it takes to realize there are too many options to sort through and that prices are all over the board. Well, Tweeter would like to make 2 suggestions. 1, if you're on a budget, think about DLP technology. Large screen, flat front, and an amazing picture for a lot less money. Suggestion number 2, come to Tweeter. It's a great place to see what DLP can do. Tweeter has the best brands hooked up with high-definition picture and a range of sound systems to give you a true sense of what the experience will be like at home. Whatever size and shape HD TV you're thinking about, the experts at Tweeter can explain the differences in simple terms, help you figure out how much you should spend, and more importantly, how much you shouldn't. DLP could save you some money. Tweeter can untangle your mind. Now you can save up to $600 on all Samsung widescreen DLP TVs, like their 46-inch model, originally $28.99, now only $22.99 at Tweeter.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Did they say Robert Blake's going to speak?
Yeah. They're about to cut away, I think, from this press conference and go talk to him. And
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
And short of any civil lawsuits, at this point, he can come up and go, I did it.
Kill, kill, kill. I loved it. I'd do it again.
Yeah. Dig her up. Let me shoot her again.
I regret that she had only one life to take.
Let's see what's on Court TV.
Heard those words out of her mouth. That's standard, Mickey, when the prosecution loses.
Mickey, your thoughts? She got up there. She stood up to play. We gave it our best shot and we lost.
And she said the evidence was compelling.
Well, it was good.
Obviously, it wasn't.
Not to the jury.
Yeah. Yeah, your audience didn't find it compelling.
Mm-mm.
Who was that?
That's his lawyer. He's not far behind, I'm sure.
They say when they were going to speak?
No, I'm just reading the caption. They said soon.
Oh, okay.
But I think they're heading to the podium.
I'm trying to watch. I see the lawyer. I don't see Blake anywhere behind him.
Is there any processing effort that goes on?
They cut off his ankle bracelet. The DA dismissed the third charge, the one that was hung 11-1 in favor of acquittal.
Right.
She dismissed that, so he's completely done.
There's no process. You don't go back and get degoused or something. They just cut you loose?
They just cut you loose. He's acquitted. There's no legal reason for him to be held.
All right, there's the attorney.
Score. Now, I see that that Mr. Schwartzback is going to speak now, so let's go back live, Kimberly, and I'll toss it back to you.
What did he say?
Some kind of Jewish thing.
Oh, another Jew lawyer?
Yeah. We're everywhere.
Logically, it seemed to me that it didn't make sense that they would
let him go
on Hamilton.
I thought the schmo did it.
Robert of the murder. So logically, my head was telling me there are two acquittals, and it's probably 11-1 or close to that. But unless you've tried cases, you can't know the terror that goes through a lawyer's heart when a jury walks in.
Why is it they can't immediately just get to the verdict? Because everybody there wants to hear it, and the judge is dragging it out, thanking the jury. Why don't they take the jury afterwards?
That's just typically how it's done. And a lot of times people aren't paying attention after the verdict is read, so it's important to get all that stuff out of the way beforehand because you saw what happened. I mean, in either event, whether it had been a guilty or a not guilty verdict, the press moves in and people react, and people aren't really paying attention. People are there waiting to find out, as you say, what the verdict is. So it's important to get that stuff in before you read
Even
the
though
verdict.
those are just courtesies. It's got nothing to do with the legal system.
Well, by and large, you're correct.
Yeah. Hold on. Back to the Jew lawyer.
And that's exactly how I feel right now.
What did he say to you when you heard that not guilty coming from the jury, from the clerk? What did he say to you?
I don't think there was a word.
I don't think Blake spoke to him at all when they read the verdict.
No, he just started shaking.
A lot of people have taken shots at Robert. I've lived here for a year. I've spent an enormous amount of time with him. And he handled this trial, the trial that people were saying he was afraid of. He handled it with tremendous grace.
Obviously, he didn't do any damage when he went on television. Was it Barbara Walters?
Yes.
Obviously, he didn't screw himself up?
No, clearly not. In retrospect, I mean, you never know, without the benefit of hindsight, what sort of damage that thing can do.
Did he have an attorney at the time?
Yeah, he's been through several. I think this may be it's at least his third, maybe his fourth lawyer.
I want to say fourth.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that always looks bad as far as the trial goes if you keep changing attorneys.
Well, it does.
Or they keep backing out.
I mean, ultimately, the judge says, okay, and takes control of the case and says, we're setting this for trial and you better be ready or else. Because, theoretically, you could just keep switching lawyers and prolong this thing until the end of time.
Did any of the attorneys ever come back and say why they got away from him? I'm guessing because he wouldn't keep his yap shut.
That was the deal with Mesereau. Michael Jackson's lawyer was once Blake's lawyer, and that's why he left the case. But I also know that it would seem that Robert Blake is not a client to be controlled. He's out playing his guitar in front of the courthouse and doing other weird stuff. And many lawyers would have a difficult time representing a client that they can't have any better control over than that. Because as a lawyer, you're trying to represent your client as best you can. The last thing you need is is your client, going on Barbara Walters and talking about how you're never going to get out of this place except in a pine box and, all the weird stuff that he said.
Well, as long as he didn't get on and say, I did it.
Yeah, but the thing of it is, you never know. It's kind of like, perfect example, Scott Peterson. Scott Peterson absolutely sunk himself by going on television. He never said he did it. In fact, he denied doing it. But it was the way in which he said he didn't do it, and it was the other things that he said that were ultimately used against him, that had he kept his mouth shut, he might very well have been found not guilty, too.
Dan, the warm line's ringing. Sorry to bother you. What was the last thing you said?
That Peterson might have been found not guilty had he not appeared on television so much, because it was clear, I think, to a lot of people that even though he was saying he didn't do it, he looked really, really guilty when he was saying it.
I think the Amber Fry tapes did him in.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's almost impossible to go back and do any damage control. Yeah. I am in France. Happy New Year. When you're actually out supposed to be looking for your wife.
Yeah. Yeah. Difficult to overcome.
Now, had he called her and said, had he been upfront about the whole thing, look, my wife's gone missing. You and I have a relationship. I'm going to look guilty. I'm going to look for her.
Yeah, that would have been.
I want to be with you. I know it's a wrong thing to do, wrong time to say it, but that's what I want to do. But I have to go look for my wife.
Yeah, if he'd suspected they were taping him, that would have been the smart thing to call up and say.
But there was never a moment at which he did the stand-up thing. Not once. He kills his wife, and then all the while he's got a mistress, and then he's lying to the mistress about the wife, and then he's lying to her family about the mistress and about the murder. It was just nothing but lies and deception.
How long before they actually pop him? Obviously, he gets a couple of appeals.
It will be years and years and years. I think California has put to death maybe 11 people since 1978, something like that, or 88. Very, very few. And the First Circuit Court of Appeals, one of the appellate courts to which this case will ultimately go, no problem.
Go ahead.
Actually overturns more death penalty cases than they affirm. So all things being equal, once a death penalty case reaches the First Circuit, you have a 50-50 chance of the verdict being overturned or at least commuted to life.
Okay. Is that guy on line 4 want to talk to me, or is he listening on hold?
He's just listening on hold. I like to give you a reason as to why they're listening on hold.
Well, I don't understand.
They're just now, he is traveling with his boss, and they're just coming back into town, but his boss is driving and likes country, so he's listening to the show on his phone.
Okay. Normally everybody that calls up that wants to set on hold, they all have a story?
The last couple of days have been extremely interesting, like this gentleman here or the Daryl from yesterday whose wife was having the baby.
Right.
Most of them, you're usually just either out of town or there's some people that have still left over from Austin.
Now tell me that story again.
He calls at 3 o'clock. He's in the hospital. Can't listen to the show, so he wants to set on hold, listen to the show, and Dan types across the comment line why he's listening on hold.
Okay.
Can't hear show in hospital.
Gotcha.
So I picked up the phone just to see what was going on.
Okay.
You hear people in the background, and his girlfriend's yakking in a bucket because she's ready to go into labor.
Okay.
Half an hour later, she squats out Caleb. I forget the middle name.
And he's on hold the whole time?
Yeah.
He called back, by the way, today. Wanted to thank Mondo for the gift that Mondo brought up for them.
Mondo was in the area, so he went by Doctor's Hospital and dropped off a gift from the show.
As they're having the baby. That's why he couldn't meet them at the time.
Well, then as the baby's coming out, then the gift that I sent was too late.
Yeah, I was...
Stop. Don't say that again.
What'd you say?
Coat hanger.
But he also called back today to mention that there were a couple of other gentlemen on the same floor. They're still at the hospital.
Oh.
That were walking around the hospital looking into various rooms saying, hey, do you have a radio? And, Daryl said he finally found one. He's like, no, I've got one and I'm using it. I'm listening to Russ. And they said, damn you, that's what I'm trying to do.
Oh.
So they're practically near riots just to find a radio to listen to the show at the hospital.
I don't understand.
I don't either.
I mean, I'd like to be egotistical enough to go, well, obviously the show is so compelling you can't walk away from it. I don't get it. I don't listen to it when I'm in the car. I can't.
Why?
Because I just think it blows.
Well, clearly it doesn't.
No, that's just you not liking the sound of your own voice.
I can't stand anything to do with the show. There are certain things I'll go back and listen to and laugh at, like the Happy the Clown eulogy.
Mm-hmm.
I laugh just thinking about that.
Yes, that's
I laugh anytime that I hear the music. That's very Pavlovian.
Yes.
I mean, that reminds me, I got to work on a sermon for Friday night. I haven't done a sermon in
long time.
Year?
Maybe.
Probably. It's been a while.
Did you get me the sequin jacket I was looking for?
Actually, I think Rob found it at another place. So.
All right. Last year I had the jacket that lit up, but you couldn't really see it because the bulbs weren't big enough.
Yeah.
And I gave it away anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
So I thought I'd just go the Steve Martin Leap of Faith thing with the sequins.
Sequins, yeah. That way the lights on you, it'll reflect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Then you got the choir. Let them do a couple of songs. We'll do some hands-on, get people in and out of there. Give me a chance to squeeze some nipples and then go. Well, Satan lives in boobs.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, that's where Satan lives.
No, he doesn't.
That's his
no
condo.
No.
There's only one way to get Satan out of the boobs.
Squeeze him.
Is it hard? Because he comes right out of the nipple.
I didn't know.
Well, if you were a man of God, you'd know this crap.
I don't know.
Let me see. I don't even know. Where's my music? We do for news?
Yes.
Normally when I sit and make notes for a sermon, I let this play in the background when I'm at the house.
Inspiration.
Yeah. I don't know why I get something out of this song. What?
Nothing. I can just see Abby staring at you. Do you actually preach at home when you're
yeah. I get up, I walk back and forth, and I shake my hands, and I guess I kick my leg.
Yeah, you kick your leg.
I'm not inspired. It's got to be one of those things.
Yeah.
Who's on line one?
That's a Doc from Poison Cherry.
What does he want?
He wants to know if you're ready to party, man. You've got to hear him ask it, though.
All right. It's the opening band for the White Trash Party.
Okay.
Yes, Doc?
Russ Martin, are you ready to rock?
No. How long are they playing Friday night? Rob.
Go.
How long do we have Poison Cherry scheduled for Friday night?
I think Gavin's finalizing the set list right now, but probably about 35 minutes.
Why don't we cut that back down to 3 songs? How many? How about 20 minutes? It's a nice full set. People will enjoy that.
Okay, well,
Is that about right? About 20 minutes?
It could be 4 or 5 songs.
Yeah, that's plenty. You don't want to overstay.
No.
And don't let them talk.
got it.
Thanks. The Back in Black probably go 45 minutes.
They can, yeah. Sure.
That's a nice tight set. And we'll stick the choir up there for a couple of songs, do some hands-on, squeeze Satan out of the nipples, and then Loverboy.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds like a fun night.
All right. Everybody knows to bring their Spittleville uniforms, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What we'll probably do to make this easy is take the first song that Loverboy does and shoot the scene then. That way we get it over with.
Okay.
Explain to the crowd. That way we don't have to stop again in the middle of their set and go, okay, here's what's going to happen. Gotcha. This is going to play off. These guns are going to be loud. Here's how you need to react. Because if you start it before the concert and then stop midways, you got to do it again.
Yep.
And everything's set with the signage and everything at Gillies. It says, if you come in here, you know that you're going to be in this movie.
Yes. It's going to be at the front door. And then we'll make announcements also.
Okay. Yeah. So if you don't want to be on camera, you need to leave now.
Scoot.
All right. Yes, Officer Mondo?
Hey, what's up, guys? Grand Dragon. How you doing?
Hello.
Just wanted to see if Everett has found out about the bad news about our friend, Mr. Lewis.
Were you here last Friday?
No.
Dan
Well,
Lewis
yeah, I was here last Friday.
Oh, well, then you know Dan Lewis got popped.
Oh, yeah. I did hear
Has he
that.
heard the new songs?
I have not.
There are no new songs.
No. Well, we need. If you can have a sermon, that'd be a good sermon for you.
About what?
about what happens when you get too uppity.
Yeah, Jesus kick you in the balls.
No.
That's what
Jesus didn't kick him in the balls.
Jesus kicked him in the balls.
No, he didn't.
His balls don't live in the same pants no more.
Yeah, you do that. But quick subject change. You going to go get drunk next Friday?
Yeah, probably so. Why?
I'm going to be there.
Are you going to be one of the officers?
Hell, no. I'm going to be one of the people getting drunk.
Oh, I've never seen you drink.
Yeah, we had a blast. Last time I took the shot, was it the roulette shot thing that you got?
Yeah.
I bought one of those. You should have seen us. We were all drunk trying to hit that button. And after about 4 shots of tequila, it doesn't affect you anymore.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, but if like I said, if they invited you, we're going to have a blast if you go.
Oh. Are you coming Saturday night to the housewarming?
Sure. I'll be there.
Okay.
All right. Just send me the email and info, and I will see you Friday at the White Trash Party, and I guess I'll see you again Saturday.
All right. Thanks, sir.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
So, heard anything else about Dan since Friday?
No, he still popped.
I see.
I went back over the transcripts of that day that he was bagging on me to that kid.
Oh, yeah, we did that Friday. I was here.
Okay. I can't remember which day what happened.
Sure.
And I was looking at his website this morning just to see if he explained any more why he got popped. I'm just looking at his picture. I'm going, I used to like him.
Yeah.
I mean, I was there for a lot of stuff going on in his life, and he was a big part of the show. Why would this one person be so effing vindictive?
I don't know. I mean, he made bad choices, and he can't blame himself. He has to blame you.
Well, you could say I didn't get a job because of the reputation of the Russ Martin Show. Nobody would hire me based on that. That's okay. That's valid. But then again, nobody would even look at you if you hadn't been on this show anyway.
True.
So it works both sides.
Well, I suspect it's a lot cozier around the dinner table with Laura if you can be blamed rather than Dan.
Well, but I wasn't around to be blamed. I mean, I didn't do anything.
Well, I know, but you understand my point. I mean, if he can somehow blame you for not getting a job or whatever, then he and Laura can say it's your fault rather than pointing at Dan, because then over the dinner table, the argument's between them. It's not a discussion in which they align
where she's
themselves.
blaming him for being an F-up.
Right.
Yeah, that's where they have a common enemy.
Yeah. Had you stayed with the show, none of this would have happened. But with his transcript of the day he was bagging on that kid and they got it on tape, I don't think he realizes how petty it makes him look to rattle this stuff off. You stayed with the show. You stayed with a show you couldn't stand for almost 5 years.
Yep.
That's why I left that effing show. They have absolutely zero morals on the show. They do what they want, whatever they want. They use people up, they throw them away. When you're no longer of service to them, they pass you aside. I saw him do it time after time. How come he never say anything to me?
I don't know who he could be talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Who's he talking about?
Well, there's nobody. I saw him do it time after time after time with people he said, this is my friend, and they used them, effed them up, ruined their lives, and then dumped them.
Time after time.
Yeah.
So there are numerous people.
Name one.
I can't think of any.
Mr. O'Malley.
Yes, sir.
Would you try and call Dan Lewis, see if he wants to come on the show and defend himself? I think that's a fair thing for me to do.
Be my pleasure.
All right. You still have the number at the house?
Yeah, I believe so. I think I got it in my papers.
Yeah. Tell him exactly what I want to talk to him about so he doesn't feel like he's going to be blindsided. I want to talk to him about the transcript and everything he was rattling off to that kid. I want to know whose life I ruined, who I used up and threw away.
Unless it's been disconnected, yes.
Thank you. All right. We don't have time for news. All right. Let's see if I want to take any of these before we break.
Blake's talking.
Oh, all right. Thanks.
I'm not sure he has much lung capacity, and he may have a speech problem because he whispers a lot.
He's talking about his attorney.
So we need a jury of his peers. We need an intelligent jury that will listen carefully to Jerry, because he's not going to be flying his arms. He's not Jerry Spence. He's not Godzilla. He does his job. And so Jerry...
Why I got a feeling he's rattling?
Because he is.
Oh.
Jury, whatever they are, and brought Lois down. At one time, there were as many as 11 investigators on this case. And they all had their hand in my pocket. If you want to know how to go through $10 million in 5 years, ask me. All you got to do is get in front of what? I'm broke.
I know.
I need a job.
You got $1 million. Robert,
I got what?
$1 million.
$1 million
Bail
what?
came back today, right?
No, I didn't put up bail.
Mr. Blake, tell us how you felt right before the jury.
Hold on a second, Kay.
Okay.
Just let me get through with a little nonsense.
Yeah, they already told me. Yeah.
Now would be a good time to shut up.
Yeah.
Anyway.
He's going to cry.
Jerry brought in Jackie Tully, an investigator.
All right, I don't care. Not much he's ever said that's really made much sense.
No. He's kind of out there. And I don't think a year plus in the Los Angeles County Jail did him any favors.
No. When did this happen to begin with? Is it 2 years ago?
Oh, gosh. I want to say it was 2001, maybe, because I know there was almost a year before he was arrested. And then he spent roughly a year in jail after that.
Right.
And then he was released, and this case has been pending for at least a year.
Well, the reason I ask is he just made a mention about the past 5 years going through $10 million.
It's been, I want to say maybe 3 or 4 anyway. Not 5, but close to 4 would be my guess.
Rob's sending me a message. What, Rob?
I just spoke with Dan, and he said he didn't want to talk about anything.
Did he say why?
No, it was rather short. He was pleasant with me, but I said, hey, would like to chat with you. Russ would like to chat with you on the air. And he said, no, not at all.
Oh, really? What's he going to say?
What can you say?
I mean, he said, we know he said these things.
Yeah.
We have it on tape.
We have the tape.
So he can't go back and deny it. All I want to know, it's not a question of whether he said it or not. I want to know who he's talking about, who we used on this show.
And Castaway.
Yeah. Who didn't get something out of this show, didn't feel like they got something when they left.
Can't think of a soul.
No.
Maybe it's on the backside of this thank you note he gave me for getting him a job.
No.
Nothing when he got his own overnight show.
He didn't even thank you for that?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Nothing in general.
Yeah, because there's no way with his previous radio experience he would have ever gotten a talk show in Dallas Fort or a music show for that matter.
Yeah.
Well, and then to just bag on you after the fact, keeping mum the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I said. It makes you look like a little two-faced weasel to go back and say these things. Well, it's a two-faced show. It's got no morals. I saw him use people time and time again. Well, why didn't you stand up and say something?
That's why I left.
After 5 years, I couldn't stand it anymore.
Yeah. It ate at me like a cancer. So I let him. This is what I let him get me my own show.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Which, truth be told, and I certainly don't mind it sneaking out from time to time.
Yes.
That was one of the ways to get him off this show.
I know. I know.
What are you laughing at, Dan?
Damn, you're good.
Well, there were just different things that popped up, and I went, well, I'm never going to fire him.
I know. You said that.
I can't imagine, popping anybody off the show. Because you spend so much time together, it's a family thing, and you're going to get pissed off at each other from time to time. You just get past it. I know it's going to go away.
It'll resolve.
But the same thing with Dan, he turned into a bag of excuses. Well, this didn't get done because this, and this. I went, that doesn't help me. And sooner or later, that's going to reflect in the ratings.
Right.
So if corporate doesn't buy it, I ain't buying it, so don't tell it to me.
Exactly.
So when he came up and said, I want my own show, let me help you.
No.
Tonight?
Yeah. It's a good time for me.
So we both got something we wanted. He got his own show, got his own time to shine. I got him off my back.
Perfect.
Then they let him go, and he said, that's why I quit. You didn't quit. They got rid of you.
Yes, you did not quit this building. Period.
Yeah. All right. We'll break here. We'll come back, and we'll do news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up. So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever, like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 March bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $6,900 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. $5,135 to $6,937 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1104 through 105 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Ever notice how when some banks offer free checking, it's really only free if you have a minimum balance of $1 gazillion, agree to direct deposit for the next 100 years, and understand that if you fall below the minimum balance, it'll cost you an arm and a leg each month? Well, South Trust Bank is changing all that with free checking that's, free checking. Really and truly no strings attached free checking. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, just totally free checking from South Trust. Plus, you'll get a free check card with Visa Extras, unlimited check writing, unlimited use of our ATMs, no fee automated telephone access, and free online banking with bill payment. At South Trust, we believe that if you say free, you should mean free. So stop by our financial center or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your personal free checking account. Incidentally, your call's free too. Really and truly free checking from South Trust. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC on 1305 South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
It's the end of No One Even Knows I Exist. Brought to you by Racetrack. Thursday, 12:49 p.m. Janice Miller's cubicle had become a temptation that defied all laws of human willpower.
What is that?
Oh, I smell it too.
Over there.
Where?
Who has it?
Mild-mannered Janice Miller brought her lunch back to the office. 99-cent piping hot taquitos, chicken, beef, and apple cinnamon, and a 99-cent all-beef hot dog from Racetrack.
Janice?
It's Janice.
The aroma was working its way around the office like an eager mailroom employee. People flocked to Janice's cubicle.
So, Janet, I've been meaning to tell you something.
No, Bob.
But I love you.
You don't love me. You just want to get your hands on my taquitos.
No, I want to get my mouth on your taquitos.
Yes, at Racetrack, Janice finds all the delicious taquitos and hot dogs she ever needs for her lunchtime hunger and improved dating prospects. We're talking a variety of breakfast, lunch, and dinner taquitos, and 100% beef hot dogs with all the toppings, only 99 cents each. So, Janice?
Yes?
Keep going to Racetrack, where the hot dogs and taquitos are always hot, and come in more varieties than there are eligible men in your office.
Hands off my taquitos.
You could be in a new car tomorrow. If you call D&M Auto Leasing today, any area code, 35 Lease, 35 LEASE. Go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. You can see all the different people who deal with at D&M. You pick one person, that's who you deal with from start to finish. You'll find out you'll put no money down. You make your first payment on the vehicle, but there's not a deposit, not a down payment. Save 30 to 40% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M, depending on the resale or the resale value of the vehicle. If it's got a high resale, if you pick something like that, normally like a pickup or an SUV, something along those lines, or a Harley, the lower your payments are going to be because you're paying for the depreciation. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com, look at all the manufacturer's links, put together the exact vehicle that you want, send that information to them, and they'll tell you what it'll cost to lease that car. They'll do that on the phone. Or you can call them now, have all your information ready. In 10, maybe 15 minutes, They'll have everything that they need from you, and they can give you payment information. It's simple. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or pull them up on the web. It's dmautoleasing.com.
The 2005 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame ceremony, a tribute to the people whose music you took to heart. It's one thrilling night, only on VH1, and you're invited to take part in musical history as it happens. Watch as some of your favorite artists are inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for their lifetime achievements in music. This year's inductees are blues guitar master Buddy Guy, the legendary crooner Percy Sledge, rock and roll's greatest, the Pretenders, the one and only OJs, and last but certainly not least, Ireland's own U2. Presenters include Bruce Springsteen, Neil Young, Eric Clapton, B.B. King, Rod Stewart, and Justin Timberlake. This is one night you'll always remember, with artists you'll never forget. So don't miss out. It's all happening this Saturday night at 8. Only on VH1.
7-Eleven has a new Big Gulp ice cream float treat. It's the gourmet fountain taste of IBC root beer combined with sweet vanilla ice cream. It's a taste that really takes you back to your childhood. Why, just talking about it reminds me of
My first date with Jenny. Man, was she pretty. I was so nervous. I forgot to put on deodorant, and we kissed, and our braces locked. We were stuck together for 3 days. It was totally awesome. Then I take another sip of the new 7-Eleven soda fountain treat, and it makes me think about my 8th
birthday party. We had ice cream there, too, and ponies, and a clown that made me laugh so hard, I had to change overalls. Man, what a blast.
Excuse me. So stop by a 7-Eleven store and try the new Big Gulp ice cream float treat for yourself. Just snap the 8 ounces of ice cream right to your Big Gulp cup, fill with gourmet IBC root beer, and enjoy. Who knows what memories it'll stir up?
Oh, thank heaven. At participating 7-Eleven stores.
This week on E! We've got all new shows all week long. When? At 10. And tonight, stories so crazy, they gotta be true. I mean, it's pretty crazy to have a pop star giving you the juicy details about getting caught in public wearing just his underwear.
These are sexy girls. I'm in my tidy whities.
Stars like Matthew McConaughey, Jenny McCarthy, and Jamie Foxx reveal stories you haven't heard anywhere else. The series premiere of My Crazy Life, tonight, when? At 10/9 Central, only on E! On Comcast Cable. This week on E! We've got all new shows all week long. When? At 10. And tomorrow, E's taking you inside the private poker games of your favorite stars.
Friendship is probably out of the window when there's money on the line.
When we go behind closed doors, the trash talk flies.
You're such a jerk, you're gonna regret all these comments.
With Dave Navarro, Shannon Elizabeth, Laura Prepon, and more.
Laura's getting whacked.
Easy, buddy.
The series premiere of E! Hollywood Hold'em, tomorrow. When? At 10/9 Central, only on E! On Comcast Cable.
If you can hear this commercial, if you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, listen carefully. Towneast Ford in Mesquite has been designated the official Texas rental car depot. Decline in the travel sector has national car rental companies facing severe financial deficits. Hit it! To stabilize losses, they've shipped hundreds of high-quality, low-mileage rental vehicles to Towneast Ford. Hundreds of cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold with no dealer markup, no high-pressure sales, no reasonable offer will be turned away, and only the official Texas Rental Car Depot can offer them. If you're looking for a great deal on a pre-owned vehicle, get to Towneast Ford in Mesquite. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or log on to towneastford.com. These offers must end Monday night, only at Towneast Ford, the official Texas Rental Car Depot on LBJ, across from Towneast Mall in Mesquite. Hurry, the best deals are going fast.
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy.
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan, now with no roaming charges from within the America's Choice coverage area. And you'll get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. And you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
So, you finally get a car insurance quote online. And at first, it looks pretty good. But how do you know if you don't have any other rates to compare it with? No other rates, no other information, no clue. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors instantly. But that's just the beginning. We'll also show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service. Basically, we give you all the apples-to-apples information you need to compare all in one place, because that makes it easier. And easier is better. So go to Progressive.com. Get our rate, get their rates, get on with your life. We think it should be that easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Go ahead, Bill. Hi, we're the Pattersons, and we switched to Fair and Flexible at Sprint because our old wireless company charged us huge fees for going over the minutes in our plan. So if your mom called, you think, is it worth it? I mean, is a 20-minute conversation about what the cat did today worth it? I mean, come on, Mom. It's a cat. So you switched?
He switched.
Yeah, Mom, and I'm glad I did.
No more huge overages. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer N6-1205. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. See store for details.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford is cutting prices lower than ever. No need to shop around. Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Just now?
Yeah. I was just in there checking the wires in there, and he's just telling this guy, I don't have any tickets. I don't have it. I can't get you tickets.
Who was it?
I don't know who it was. But he was playing over and over and over. I can't get you any. I can't get you in the, I don't know.
Why would he just hang up?
He was being polite. Rob's never rude to people.
Robert?
Yes?
What was the last thing you just told me?
He's never rude to people. He's normally on the phone. He's very polite.
Who wanted tickets?
Some guy, Cooper Brown, who did the white trash party 2 years ago, and he's called me 3 times asking me for passes to take pictures.
There's still tickets for sale. Hold on. What, Dan?
He's on the phone with me right now.
Which line? Put him on hold.
6.
What do you want, Cooper?
Yeah, well, I was just wanting to shoot your show, and I just...
Did Rob already tell you no?
Yeah, yes, sir, he did.
Okay.
And I apologize for that. I mean, it's my fault. I just wanted to shoot your show. And,
How many different times did you call Rob?
2.
All right. Why? How come once wasn't enough?
Well, I don't know. Just vigilance. Just what?
Why is it you wouldn't just buy tickets and come shoot the show?
Well, I mean, I'll do that though.
Well, then go buy tickets.
Well, I'm going to actually. So.
All right.
But I wanted access maybe to shoot the band backstage.
Did Rob already tell you no?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, then if Rob tells you, it's the same as me telling you. But I don't mind doing it myself. No. Did he only call you twice, Rob?
No, he called me 3 times, and thank you for your help.
I don't understand why once, no, you can't get tickets, isn't enough.
3 no's, and then he calls O'Malley.
Yeah. So that's 4 times.
Yeah.
Well, he's obviously unapologetic, too. Well, it's my fault, but I'm just being vigilant. He's justified.
No, you're being a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
You're being a jackass. You're not going to get anything going that round. No. Rob already told you no. I got a guy that's trying to produce this show who doesn't know which direction I'm going to go because I don't know. Right. So he's got to listen all the time. He's got to deal with your jackass on the phone. What was the last thing he said when you talked to him?
I don't know. You told me to hang up on him.
Was that who you were talking to?
Yes.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Well, I needed something. I walked in and went, whoever that is, hang up.
Oh. Well, perfect timing on your part.
Well, I'm trying to do a show here. Right. I didn't get the answer out of you. Is Matt training me tonight?
Yes, sir. He's going to meet you at South Lake. I told him you'd be there between 7:45 and 8 o'clock, and he said he would wait for you.
All right, fine. Thanks. That's why I went in there. What is it every year about the white trash party?
I don't know.
People lose it.
Everybody wants in. They know it's going to be a big deal. They know it's going to be like the party of the year, and everybody wants in.
Yeah, it's huge every year. Gets bigger all the time.
But people don't understand it's not like a regular concert. We don't just walk around with hands full of tickets. You got to buy. We have to pay for ourselves.
It's a charity event.
Right.
That's the reason we have it. What were you shaking your head about, Dan?
Just people, certain people, not all people, just absolutely lose their minds when it comes to, Dan, how do I get tickets? I don't know. What did the promos say when you heard that at like the 10,000th time?
That one's fun, ain't it? I like doing that. Because I'm getting emails from people that are servicing the house that I just moved in.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can you help me get tickets? Well, did Gillies tell you they were sold out? Well, and ask them. Well, they're the ones with the tickets. I don't have them. I'm not selling them. I don't own Gillies.
No.
I'm going to be there Friday, but I didn't buy part of the place.
No.
So you'll need to call them to get your tickets. It's $20. Part of it goes back into the Police Fire Foundation. But stop being a tight ass and cough up the cash.
You could hook me up.
I could hook you up, but not to this. I'm not even thinking of party when you say hook you up.
I know.
So is that a lot of the phone calls? Is it people, just listeners, or people you know?
No, it's listeners. It's not like I have friends that are calling up saying, "Hey Dan, how do I get tickets? Can you hook me up with tickets?" It's not that. It's people that listen to this show day in and day out, and
normally
they still don't understand.
It's the listeners that get it.
Yeah.
It's the people that work with the show in the building.
That don't.
Or the little periphery.
Yes.
They don't seem to get it.
You're right about that. But there's just that one small segment of the listening audience that are stupid.
Yeah, you're right. If it was all of them, then the phones would never stop because you'd have 400,000 or 500,000 people calling at once.
Yeah.
All it takes is 500 idiots to be a pain.
Especially if you're on dial-up.
Huh?
Like your case with your email last week. People email. Never mind.
All right, thanks. The 10 passes that we got for the BIT area to auction off for today had to be bought.
Yep.
So they didn't back any free tickets out. Maybe it's because the venue's smaller this year and people feel like there's more of a rush.
Probably. And that's the case. Go online, buy your tickets, and you'll have them.
I know it's going to sell out. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't even have to play. We can start running promos today, and the walk-up alone will sell it out.
Totally.
I think Gavin said there are 1,800 seats, a little over 1,000 have been sold, pre-sold.
Perfect.
Normally they expect, I think, a third.
Oh,
and
good
then
shape.
the rest is walk-up.
Mm-hmm.
So Friday's not going to be a problem. But there are no free. We're having to tell the bands that are playing there that night, you can't bring everybody you want.
Yeah.
Back in Black, Poison Cherry. They even had to come back on Loverboy of all the people that they wanted to bring. It's just there's no room.
No room.
We can't go against the laws of physics and go, well, all right, bring another 200 or 300 people. There's no room.
No, it'll be fun.
All right. What's the matter with you?
I want Cooper to come shoot the party Friday.
Did he just call back?
If I could kill him.
What did he say?
He said, would it be okay if I just snuck on stage? Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Yes. Yes, Cooper. Yes. Sneak on stage.
What did he say?
What did you say?
I said, yeah, let him jump on stage.
Let him crowd surf with no crowd.
Yeah. If he calls back, you know what? I overreacted. If he calls back, put him through. I think we should get him some credentials.
Yeah.
I mean, he helped out a couple of years ago.
Yes.
Gave us pictures for nothing. I could probably find room for one more person.
Okay.
So stick him through if he calls, Dan. Thank you. You ready to go with the news?
Sure.
All right, 6:20, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by a racetrack in Plano on Jupiter, and Dan O'Malley will be there tomorrow for lunch, kind of 11 to 1 o'clock, and he'll also have some Texas Motor Speedway race weekend tickets. That's tomorrow, 11 to 1 at the racetrack Jupiter Road. It's 520 Jupiter Road in Plano. U.S. media coverage of last year's election was 3 times more likely to be negative toward President Bush than the Democratic challenger, John Kerry, according to new research. 36% of the stories about Bush were negative compared to 12% about Kerry. North Texas pastor arrested on charges of sexual assault is now on leave from his church. The Agape Christian Fellowship Board said the move will allow Bishop Terry Hornbuckle more time to focus on his family and legal matters. Hornbuckle's wife, by the way, will serve as the interim senior pastor in his absence. Hornbuckle is accused of using date rape drugs to overpower 3 different women who attended his church.
Hold on a second. Yeah, is it Diz?
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
Hey, I wanted to ask you, is the white trash party only for whites?
No.
That's kind of a funny move. Anyways, I got another thing. If you check out duty.com, right?
Are you white?
If you check out duty.com...
Are you white?
Sorry?
Why did you ask if it's for whites only?
Yeah, I'm of Asian descent, that's why.
Are you?
Yeah.
We'll have a shuttle for you.
All right, hey, you know when you mentioned...
No. Go ahead.
Millions of people take vitamin E to prevent cancer and heart disease, but a new study shows the vitamin E actually increase the risk of heart problems. Journal of the American Medical Association recently released the results of a study that shows vitamin E could actually hurt people over 55 with a history of heart problems, diabetes, or other heart disease risk factors. Researchers tracked more than 9,000 patients for a decade and compared those who took 400 IUs of vitamin E each day to those who took the placebo. They noticed actually a 40% increase in risk of hospital admissions for heart failure. Researchers at UCLA have concluded that the firstborn children get better education, have sharper minds, and are more successful in the job market than their younger siblings.
Hold on, what is it, Dan? Excuse me, John.
Sure.
Cooper is called back.
Yes. Cooper.
Hello.
I'm sorry I overreacted about your kind offer to shoot the party.
That's okay, Russ. That's all right, boss man.
Yeah.
I'll be there to shoot everything you've got to offer.
Okay. Look forward to seeing you Friday night.
Well, I'll be there. I've got tons of film, and I will provide everything for you.
Great.
Okay? And
show up. We'll have at the will call window. We'll have 2 passes with your name on it.
You got it. I appreciate it.
All right.
Okay, Russ.
All right. Bye bye.
Thank.
Let him sit at that freaking window for days. Go ahead.
There are a few reasons they've concluded that firstborn children get better education, sharper minds, and are more successful. Generally, firstborns get more hands-on parenting since rookie parents kind of overcompensate for the lack of experience, and that helps early brain development. Older kids also tend to help teach their younger siblings, so that also sharpens their minds. Study finds that women think deep-voiced men are more dominant, masculine, and confident, and they find deep voices more attractive, sexy, assertive, confident, and friendly. The reason? Deep male voices signify a strong hormonal and genetic quality, as well as social dominance. New theory out of Japan that claims naturally bald men are more masculine than men with hair. Here's why. Baldness actually occurs when the top of the head prevents the male hormones from being accepted, so the hair's growth stops. But when those hormones get blocked, they've got to go somewhere, and this guy says they basically end up in your sex drive.
You guys hear somebody screaming in the hall?
I did.
Yeah.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Is there somebody screaming in the hall?
No.
I thought I heard something. The rest of you guys hear it?
Yeah.
Heard something.
Yeah. What kind of security are we having Friday night at the white trash party?
Excellent. Full security staff.
Off-duty officers?
Yeah. Well, actually, some will be, they're going to bring in some police. The fire marshal will be there.
Well, I expected the fire marshal. He's the one with the keys.
Achilles is posting full security.
All right. I just foresee a few problems with people trying to get in or bust into the VIP area or whatever.
Yeah, we'll take care of that, and I'm sure all that will happen.
All right. And ticket sales still at around 1,000 right now?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but Gillies told me today it is much more activity. So every day it's progressing with more and more. So.
All right.
I'm sure there's going to be some, like you were saying, there's going to be some people that are going to be upset because they can't get in.
I don't care. It's going to sell out regardless. Mm-hmm. Like I said, we could start running promos today. The only problem is, how did he say it, the Cuervo?
Jose.
Yeah, Jose Cuervo wouldn't get all their mentions.
Yeah, we want Jose to be happy.
Are you going to leave the promos, Jose Cuervo?
We're in the process of changing that.
Yeah, what are you going to change it to this time?
Jose.
Okay.
It's just the way he said it.
Which was wrong. Would you like to hear it again?
No,
of course you would.
It's time for the wildest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo.
Explain to me again how that's right.
It's a Las Vegas accent.
What?
Must be an accent.
Jose Cuervo.
We'll change it to make it sound more like Jose.
I don't care. I don't care what you do. Make a Lone Star beer.
No.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Go ahead, John.
Research shows that going to college may actually damage your brain. That's what the experts will be discussing at a conference this coming Friday.
Why are you nodding, Everett?
I don't know.
Oh.
According to speaker Fred Travis.
Yeah, the 8 years ate my ass.
Yeah. 90% of college students are sleep deprived, which disrupts the frontal lobe of the brain, the spot responsible for processing newly learned information. Travis says the stress of daily college life also activates the flight or fight pattern on the brain, making matters worse. As a result, students leave college with fragmented facts and short-term thinking capabilities.
I used to take naps a lot.
I can't remember if I did or not in college.
Yeah, North
I was
Texas.
too busy.
North Texas, they had I think they called it the 1 o'clock lounge.
Yeah, the pit or whatever.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I go in there and take a nap.
It's a great place. It's kind of sunken in and really dark in there.
Yeah, I was worn out after my 3-hour course.
3-hour course.
Well, it wasn't 3 hours, 3 credit hours.
I know.
Which means it was an hour a day, a couple of days a week.
You were exhausted.
It's a big campus.
Yes.
What's the matter now, Dan? Turn your mic on so I can hear you.
That was Cooper. He was already hanging up.
What did he want?
Just wanted to make sure it was all on the up and up. I said, of course it is.
Yes, the will call window will be there.
Mm-hmm.
Your name may not be at the top of the list, but it'll be close.
And we'll be expecting you.
Yeah. Don't leave that window until you get your tickets. They're there.
Bring a guest.
Bring a couple of guests.
Yeah.
It's a big event. You're doing us a favor.
While Duke, West Virginia, and Minnesota are in the NCAA.
Does anybody remember this guy? I have no idea who this guy is.
No.
Nope.
All right, good.
While Duke, West Virginia, and Minnesota are in the NCAA college basketball tournament, they may want to leave their fans at home. That's because the schools have been named in the top 10 list of universities having the most obnoxious college sports fans by GQ magazine. Duke's basketball fans, called the Cameron Crazies, are very much like Clay Aiken, they say. Too geeky, too cute, and terminally annoying. While West Virginia's fans are tabbed college sports fans versions of the soccer hooligans, as they have intentionally lit more than 1,000 street fires after games in the last 8 years. Finally, the fanatics at the Minnesota athletic program make the list for waging 2 full-blown riots and causing hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of damage after their college team won the NCAA hockey championships in 2002-2003. Well, as we speak, the Washington House and Senate are considering bills that would make it a crime for goat napping. It would make that a felony, actually. Right now, goat napping is simply a misdemeanor, but the perpetrators face 0 to 90 days in jail and a very small fine. If Washington passes the new law, stealing a goat with intentions to sell it or exchange it could be up to 10 years in jail and a $20,000 fine. New Jersey is well known for its generally rude, pissed-off population. Jersey Assemblyman John Brambrick and Gordon Johnson have proposed a resolution that would encourage residents to join a campaign towards civility, kindness, and respect to all. The resolution is being considered by the state legislature. If it passes, basically it would legalize kindness in New Jersey. Scientists at the Research Institute of Cambridge, England, have somehow drawn the following conclusions about sheep.
Just trying to get psyched up.
All right. Sheep experience love. They have best friends. The females do enjoy sex.
What's the deal with the block stories on sheeps and naps and stuff?
Nothing. It's just
what's the next story?
Webster's Dictionary's added some new words to it this year.
These are the best stories you could find for today?
Yeah. Malt liquor is the mostly the drink of the homeless and unemployed.
Yeah, read that one.
Okay. According to a study by Charles R. Drew University of Medicine and Science in L.A., they studied 329 drinkers in Los Angeles and found that malt liquor is largely a drink of homeless and unemployed people. They also find that it's heavily marketed toward blacks and Hispanic youth, with advertisements in minority communities. Because malt liquor is high in alcohol content, higher than regular beer.
I didn't know that. Is it more expensive than beer?
I don't know.
That's why malt liquor is so popular with the homeless and unemployed, is because it's a huge bottle, stronger than, say, Budweiser.
Can you buy malt liquor on a Sunday?
Afternoon, I think so.
Yeah, it's beer.
Because technically it's beer.
Well, what's the alcohol content?
I want to say it could be like 8 or 9%.
What is beer, like 5.5?
Yeah, usually around 5. I mean,
5 or
some
6.
beers are about, you can get an 8 to 10%, alcohol beer, but it's a lot more expensive.
Right.
Whereas the malt liquor, it comes in that nice big convenient bottle you can put in a bag and
I never knew that.
I didn't either.
What's alcohol content of wine?
12.
Can you buy that on Sunday?
Yes, I think you can.
Afternoon, yeah.
Well, I know everything's afternoon.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Cameron Diaz ended up in the hospital last week. Fell.
What'd you fall off of?
Just at her house.
Why is that
determines whether you want to hear the story?
Well, yeah.
She was reaching for something above her dresser when she fell off of it.
No.
Okay. The lineup and itinerary for the Summer Ozfest has been announced.
Yeah, who's playing with Ozzy?
Iron Maiden will be on the bill with Black Sabbath. Maiden and Sabbath have never toured together. On main stage acts, there will be Kills Switch Engage, Shadows Fall, and Black Label Society featuring Ozzy.
Do you know those bands ever?
Yeah, good stuff. Cutting edge. Shadows Fall is my new favorite band.
What do they do?
Nothing you've heard.
Well, what's the song?
There's one called What Drives the Week.
Okay.
They've got a couple others, which you also have not heard of.
All right, good.
Tour kicks off July 15th at the Tweeter Center in Boston. It'll make 26 stops in all, winding down in September. In Florida, tickets going to be from $35 to $85, which isn't bad considering you can actually get about 20 bands if you include both stages.
Okay.
They got a secondary stage.
Right.
Prosecutors in the Phil Spector murder case want the judge to let them bring up that he's nuts and has been for years with firearms.
Who is this?
Phil Spector.
Oh, yeah.
He's the only one left that's got on or off the death penalty.
Yeah. One not acquitted yet.
Yeah.
He was one running around loose.
Yeah.
And Blake was locked up.
Yeah.
Couldn't get out.
Right.
Couldn't even get bail.
No. For over a year.
Yeah.
And they say he's had like 10 or 12 different instances with guns. Perhaps the most shocking occurred about 10 months after the actress Lana Clarkson died of a gunshot wound to the head in Spector's mansion. According to documents, he entered a Pasadena Starbucks, supposedly drunk, and shouted, "Where's the pisser in this place?" He then threatened 2 customers and said, "I'm going to get my gun and blow your fat F heads away." Prosecutors say Spector chased down his own personal assistant with an Uzi-type assault rifle back in 1988, pointed a gun at Joan Rivers' personal assistant, and the judge won't rule on the pass gun motion until May.
I'm watching the bidding on hootyhoot.com on the VIT passes.
How's it going?
Well, since I only put it up for 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, it's over in 30 minutes.
Yeah. Low bid, there are 5 different passes they're bidding on. Goes from 185 to 250.
Wow, that's great.
And just about every time I hit refresh, see if it changes again. No, it stayed the same that time.
The snipers are lying in wait, though. You know that's going to go nuts the last minute or so of the bidding.
What, for 7 o'clock?
Yeah.
I've never really seen them go that much more than a couple $100.
Well, every year gets bigger, though. More people bidding.
All right.
Former Korn guitarist Brian Welch.
Is this the one that found the Jesus?
He's on a crusade to save souls, and he started now with rapper 50 Cent.
Yeah, that's a good place to start.
Welch wrote a song for 50 while he was in Israel for his baptism in the Jordan River. Well, actually, he said he didn't write it God wrote it and just gave it to him. Well, it says, the big guy speaks through me when I write sometimes. And I have a song for 50.
Big guy.
I wrote in the Holy Land. That's what he says.
Creator of the universe.
Yeah, the big guy.
We call him the big guy.
BG.
Yeah, he wrote.
Yeah. Same thing that Ted called Lou Grant. Big guy.
Yeah. All right. I feel like it's a personal.
Oh, you just call him Lou.
Yeah, I feel like it's a personal letter from 50 to God. So I'm going to give it to him personally and see what his reaction is. That's a good idea. One of Jennifer Love Hewitt's favorite pastimes is looking at her own breasts on the internet. She tells Maxim magazine, I'm fascinated with the Jennifer Love Hewitt breast sites where people speak about what outfits they look best in. It's fantastic. I think it's the funniest thing ever, and I love that there are people that spend their time doing it. Jennifer says she uses this viewing time as research to determine what makes her chest look best.
Russ, did you see her on the cover of Maxim in the spread inside?
No.
She was wearing a corset. And she's already very thin and obviously heavy with her breasts.
Yeah.
It just, imagine her with about a 12-inch waist.
Oh, so they squeezed it in really tight.
Yeah, the last photo was like a full page, and she was just squoozing in.
Did she just have a series that was canceled?
Yeah, it was like a mid-season replacement, and that's why she was actually on the cover of Maxim.
Plugging it?
Yeah, but I don't even think it ever even hit the airwaves. If it did, it may only lasted one show.
Oh. All right. Go ahead, John.
Heidi Klum just gave birth to a baby girl 10 months ago, and she may already be pregnant again, according to the Star. She's going to have a child with her boyfriend, Seal, who she started dating while she was still in the midst of her first pregnancy.
I missed it. What's she having?
She's having another baby.
Baby Seal?
No. She's still with her boyfriend, Seal.
Maybe instead of sending a coat hanger, we'll send him a club.
No. That pregnancy produced her daughter, Lenny, whose father is Italian playboy. Doesn't matter.
You want a break here?
There's news and information on JD.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Spectracide Triple Strike. Protect, control, conquer.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show.
On the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
We want you to come on out tomorrow from stern to 3 for a live broadcast.
It's St. Patrick's Day, Pugs.
Oh, shouldn't be going to Kel.
We'll be at Sherlock's. That's 5100 Beltline Road in Addison.
Come join us for lunch with Sherlock's brand new menu with lunch specials under $7.
We'll have tickets to TMS race weekend in April, so come on out and join us for lunch
tomorrow
at Sherlock's.
And with us, the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, and the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Join Cedric the Entertainer tonight at 9 p.m. as he hosts the 2005 TV Land Awards, honoring the Carol Burnett Show, the Bob Newhart Show, a tribute to Soul Train and Don Cornelius, and more.
Hey, are you looking to hire someone in Dallas-Fort Worth? Right now, Monster can help you build a great team by opening the door to some of the best Dallas-Fort Worth candidates quickly and easily. And if you're new to Monster, for a limited time, try our two most popular products, job postings and resume search, at one low price for a 45% savings. Only Monster has the hiring solutions you need to connect with the people that make your company great. And whatever your hiring needs, we have the simple tools to make sure you always find the right person for the job. With Monster, you can select people according to any criteria you need, such as experience, education, and training. Don't miss all the new qualified Dallas-Fort Worth candidates on Monster. So take the first steps to building a great team. For a limited time, get job postings and resume search from Monster at 45% off the regular price. Go to live1053.com today, click on the Monster banner, and learn more about finding the best candidates to build a great team.
How do you make a Sunday? With TV Week in the Dallas Morning News. Every Sunday, TV Week highlights the biggest shows and names you'll be tuning into. TV critic Ed Bart grades his weekly pick, and the color-coded 24-hour TV listings makes finding any show a cinch. Got satellite or digital cable? That's cool. We got that covered too. Just grab a friend, TV Week, and let the viewing begin. TV Week, in the Sunday Dallas Morning News. It's how you make a Sunday.
Pick up this Sunday's Dallas Morning News and enter the Big Sunday Giveaway, the only sweepstakes where you get to pick your own prize. A 2005 GMC Yukon from Sewell Pontiac GMC, a trip to Hawaii from American Airlines Vacations, or the Ultimate Sports Day Package. Pick up this Sunday's Dallas Morning News for your chance to win, or visit your local Kroger store. You could win big. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of Texas 18 or older. Contest ends March 20th, 2005. For complete rules, see Sunday's Dallas Morning News.
Jake. Hey, Jake. Jakey.
They're calling ABC's new romantic comedy Jake in Progress fun and refreshing.
We've got a really crazy idea.
Well, I think you've come to the right place.
A sweetheart of a show.
There he is. High knight and shining Armani.
John Stamos is charming with a scene-stealing cast of TV favorites.
Your assistant told me you were still in Istanbul.
Oh, yeah, no, I was. Still jet lagged.
Turkey always makes me tired, too.
Meet Jake Phillips. He has a great job.
I'm not going to steal your client. I just want to talk to her. Maybe start a family with her.
Great friends.
Married life. How do you make it work?
Internet porn.
Antidepressants.
I'm glad my life is so funny to you.
And a great love life.
I know you.
Back off, creep.
He's got everything a man could want.
Money, glamour, women, and women.
But after a lifetime of flings,
I used to be a bad boy, but I'm not that person anymore.
he's ready for the real thing.
I want to fall in love.
You'll find out, Jake, and when you do, you'll realize it's overrated.
I'm so tired.
John Stamos is Jake in Progress.
Premieres Thursday at 7 on Channel 8, the spirit of Texas.
The only Sunday Ford store in Dallas-Fort Worth area, and the only place having the Great Truck Month sale is Grand Prairie Ford I-30 at Beltline Road. You can get a new 2005 brand new Ford Explorer, the XLS 4x2, $19,898 right now. Also, you can get a Ford Focus, the ZX4 S model, $96,888. These are brand new cars. They get the new Ford Explorer Sports Track on for $19,188. Sunday, I'll be out there. I'll be out there from 2 to 4, but you can come out anytime. Ask for Tim Kirk when you get there. Also, bring your tax stuff. Bring your W-2. They're going to have the folks from Jackson Hewitt on site, and they'll return they'll do your taxes for you. You can either get the refund or you can just put it toward your down payment. Open on Sundays, and I'll be out there this Sunday. Also, my tickets also for the Texas Motor Speedway. But come on out, look at the trucks. It's Ford Truck Month, and as you know, Ford is the best in Texas, and there's a reason because we do know our trucks. I'll see you at Grand Prairie Ford this Sunday for the great big truck sale, I-30 at Beltline Road.
I have learned the hard way that you should never hang a bird feeder over your picnic table. That newly planted trees can support a hammock, but not a body. And that, fortunately, with Vigoro fertilizers, you don't have to be a genius to have a greener, healthier yard. Vigoro greens up in just 72 hours. It kills more weeds when compared to the other leading brand. And best of all, it makes the process extremely simple, with instructions on the bag that are actually easy to understand. All of which means, even if I'm not a gardening genius, I can look like one. Now's the perfect time to get started on your lawn with Vigoro Weed and Feed. Get yours today exclusively at the Home Depot and see just how simple it can be to have a healthy green lawn. Vigoro. Simply foolproof.
We're having a party, a penthouse anniversary party, and you are invited. Join Triple X star Alexis Amore, known from such films as 101 Cheerleaders, Anniversary Dreams, and Latin Extreme, as she hosts this lavish event Wednesday, March 23rd. This is a VIP party, so make your reservations now. Any and everyone that RSVPs will not only get in for free, but will enjoy complimentary drinks and some awesome food from the Penthouse Club's famous gourmet buffet. Ms. Amore will also be performing Thursday through Saturday with a very hot Friday lunch performance. The Penthouse Club also features over 100 of the hottest and most sensual entertainers on the Dallas Gentlemen's Club circuit today. Whether you want to chill upstairs in the skyboxes or kick it on the lower level, you have over 18,000 square feet to roam. Mark your calendars now, Wednesday, March 23rd. Call and RSVP before it's too late. That's 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club.
March and April, Penthouse Pets, Crystal Klein, and Cassie O'Reilly will make an exclusive appearance at the party. Book your reservation today.
Our chess team scores more than that team did. Atlanta, here we come. Not without a stop at Car Toys first. Why? Car Toys got more plays than Broadway. No, just more gear. All the latest in-car theater systems. More features with more savings. Only thing that saves more than me is Superman. Except last year's in-car theater systems. Right now, get a rear seat DVD in-car theater system for $3.99 installed. This year's systems got more game for less money. Oh, yeah. Plus, the more you buy at Car Toys, the more you'll save. That's an extra 15 to 50% off a deck, amp, or speakers, or even free gear. So, ready to bring more game to your stereo? But my system's already kicking. Please, my grandmother's Hawaiian shirt is loud. Yo, that hurts.
Car Toys, a better way to go.
Also at Car Toys, get up to 5 Motorola camera phones for $1 each, plus up to $250 cash back. 53 stores, including Duncanville and Irving.
Whenever your car makes a sound like this, go to Just Brakes for a free visual brake inspection by a certified brake safety expert. The inspection is free. The assurance is priceless. Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up. So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever, like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 March bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $6,900 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. $5,135 to $6,937 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1104 through 105 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
The biggest name in sports just got bigger and closer to you. Come celebrate Sports Authority's grand opening this Sunday, March 20th in McKinney. Get there early. The first 250 customers receive a free t-shirt. Doors open at 9 a.m. with great Sunday-only doorbuster specials. Visit our Try Before You Buy clinic, step into our inflatable batting cage, and try out the latest technology in bats from Louisville Slugger. Take advantage of Sports Authority's unbeatable selection and savings on all your favorite top brands. Get out and play in active and outdoor apparel from Under Armour, Nike, Adidas, Ashworth, Columbia, The North Face, and more. Plus, we have an extensive footwear collection with great brands like New Balance, Asics, Reebok, FootJoy, Alpine Design, and Timberland. And our team sports department will keep you moving. We have all the top-of-the-line equipment from Easton, Rawlings, Wilson, Spalding, and Lifetime. Visit our Golf Day Pro Shop for all the top brands from TaylorMade, Callaway, Nike, Titleist, and Cleveland. Plus, with the Sports Authority's low price guarantee, you can be sure you're getting the best deal in town. Sports Authority, opening this Sunday in McKinney on South Central Expressway, parallel to Route 75. Sports Authority, one unbeatable store. Get out and play.
It's time for the wildest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo presents the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
This thing is a hoot!
Friday night at Gillies in Dallas.
Featuring Loverboy.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
With special guest, Back in Black.
I hit the site!
Tickets are $20 in advance. $25 the night of the show.
Tickets at GilliesDallas.com.
Stop by the Gillies box office or call 1-888-GILLIES. A portion of each ticket sold will benefit the Russ Martin Listener Foundation.
Supporting the families of police and firemen who have courageously fallen in the line of duty.
The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
Brought to you by Jose Cuervo, Frankel and Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS. LimoGeorge.com.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You know, I never got a thank you note from Chapman when that Friday we had him in here a couple of weeks ago.
Really?
Not an email, not a phone call, not a note in the mail, nothing.
That's not like him.
I never got one the first time he was on.
Well, then a pattern's emerging.
Yeah.
Nobody sent you. Did he send you a note for something? Congratulations on your ratings or something?
5 years ago.
Before you worked here, yeah.
When I was over at the Eagle. And I was on in the mornings. And I beat him 25-54. It was in the news. He clipped the story, sent it over to me.
It's odd that he wouldn't at least send a thank you note.
Well, I guess that's what bags of piss do.
No.
He did pass you the torch, though.
Oh, yeah.
The son of Dallas radio as opposed to the father.
Yeah. Good stuff.
What did it cost him to say that?
Well, nothing, but he said it to you.
I don't remember the moment. I was lost in it.
It was very touching.
It's quite charming, yes.
I didn't get nothing out of it.
Yeah.
Well, we enjoyed it very much.
All I know is if I'm on somebody's show and they come in and they suck my ball sack for an hour, I'd at least send them a nice thank you thing.
We got him women. We got him food.
Had the choir sing to him?
Yep. You wrote a song for him?
Nothing.
It's weird.
I wish he'd quit tomorrow.
Why? What do you know? What have you done?
I'm just testing.
Okay.
You do a quick version of Jeopardy?
Okay, yeah.
Did we do it last week?
Nope.
All right. And we do a quick one. Dan, line up 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it? Yeah, 4 people. Thank you. Let me check the bidding on the VIT passes. No, they range from $250 to $275.
Wow.
And the bidding ends in 10 minutes.
Let me go back and check. Yeah, it's supposed to. I don't see on here where it does, but it's supposed to end at 7 o'clock. Okay. Do we have stuff to give away?
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
I am.
All right, here we go.
It's time to play Rock and Roll Jeopardy! And here's your host, Russ Martin.
All right, we've got 4 people on the phone that we'll be playing for. What could they win, John?
They can win a pair of tickets to see Kenny Wayne Shepherd March 24th at the Gypsy Tea Room, a dinner certificate for 2 for Paparazzi Italian Restaurant in Plano, copy of the Best of the Russ Martin Show, and let's see here. I'm sorry, Best of REM. My bad. A copy of Mr. 3000. I actually thought it was just a misprint.
What? RMS?
I thought they meant to put down RMS. A copy of... let me see here. Mr. 3000 starring Bernie Mac and a gift certificate for 12 months bronze level web hosting from BertBiz.com, the official web host of the Russ Martin Show and Live 105.3.
I told you the story about Kenny Wayne Shepherd and his dad. I forget his dad's name.
T.G. Shepherd?
No. That's funny, though.
No. I don't remember.
I screwed his girlfriend.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
While they were still together?
Well, yeah, otherwise it's not a story.
Well, okay, good.
Kenny Wayne Shepherd's dad was dating Christy Evans over at the Eagle.
Okay.
The overnight chick.
Gotcha. So that's how you...
Yeah. She was the one that was in weird crap. Like after we had sex, she went in the bathroom and fired it up.
Oh, what up?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the one that is now. She the one you thought was going to squat on you because of the noises she's making.
Well, she was sitting on top.
Yeah.
And this is the first time we'd been together, so I didn't know what to expect.
Yeah.
God, those yeets were huge.
I remember that.
That's all anybody ever would go out to appearances. They were bigger than Sybil's, who works here, and they were firm. They were real.
She loved to get them out.
Oh, stop.
She came out to the Ponderosa nudist camp.
I got naked. What a set. And I was getting over another relationship, so I didn't really get as much out of it as I should have. But she's sitting on top, and she's going... And I'm just mentally preparing for it. I went, it's going to be, I don't know how I'm going to react when it finally touches my leg. Because the whole time she's sitting there, obviously she's getting her moment.
Yes.
I didn't know that. I thought she's ready to cop a squat. And her face is, that when a baby goes in their diaper, in their pants. And the whole time I'm going, man, she's going to squat on my leg. So I got nothing out of it because instead of focusing on what I was doing, I'm getting ready for it to touch me.
Were you trying to put a positive spin on it in your
There
head?
was no positive spin.
Well, it's going to be warm.
No, quite a chilly night. I certainly wish something would crap on me. And then she just stops and went, "What's wrong with you?" Well, I was just having my moment. Oh, well, get off me. Then she goes into the bathroom and you can hear her fire up her little battery thing.
Damn. She was a weird one.
Yeah. What are you doing in there?
It's like a cotton gin.
All right, Dan, hit your buzzer. JD, hit yours. Everett. Has mine been fixed?
Yes.
All right, then. Are these songs all over the place?
Yeah, they're really, really eclectic.
Okay. Let me see. Let me get ready over here. That's what I use, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Russ.
What is Spill the Wine by Eric Burden and War?
Correct. Russ.
What is Little Miss Can't Be Wrong by the Spin Doctors?
Correct.
Well, life on the farm is kind of laid back.
JD? What does John Denver think out of my country boy?
Correct. Russ.
What is Judas Priest? You got another thing coming.
Correct.
Is this that Melt song?
No.
I don't know what it is. Singing too. Yeah.
Give you a hint. Just Like Heaven is the name of the song.
That's the name of the song?
Yes. Dan.
What is Just Like Heaven by The Cure?
Correct. Russ.
What is Tavares? It only takes a minute. Girl.
Correct. Russ.
What is Woodstock by Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young?
There you go.
What is it?
It's Nick Kershaw. Wouldn't it be good?
All right.
Russ.
What did the Beatles get back?
Correct. Russ.
What is Domino by Van Morrison?
Correct.
Pilot of the airwaves.
JD?
It was Charlie Dorr and Pilot of the Airwaves.
Correct.
Cat Simon used to use that for a jingle, didn't he? KVIL.
Yep.
Russ.
What is Loving Every Minute of It by Loverboy?
Correct. Come on, Dan. JD?
Yes. What is Prince and Purple Rain?
Yes, correct.
Is it?
Yes.
Why would you look at me for that one?
I was thinking, I don't know. Russ.
What is Santana? Black Magic Woman.
Correct.
Russ. What are the Brothers Johnson? Strawberry letter number 24.
Incorrect.
Oh, come on.
JD.
Brothers Johnson. What is Brothers Johnson? Strawberry letter 23.
Correct.
You knew that.
Is it really 3?
Yeah.
That was closer than I thought.
Little obscure.
What?
A little obscure.
How long before the vocals?
I think it's probably good at least 50 seconds out.
What is it?
Honeymoon Suite.
We
Feel
don't-
You Again.
All right, go ahead.
Everett.
What is Rush Spirit of Radio?
Correct.
What is Cinnamon Girl by Neil Young? Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. And
I think it's just Neil Young, isn't it?
Say something, Chloe.
Incorrect.
Don't say that.
Well, what is it then?
It's I Have Salcedo Summer by Diesel.
That's wrong.
That's wrong.
Ever got that right? Give it to him.
Russ.
People Are Strange by The Doors.
Correct. New song.
The new song?
It is a newish song by one of your favorite bands just because of the title.
Is it Hoopa Stank?
Yes.
There's many things I wish I didn't.
What's the name of the song?
The Reason.
All right, good.
Russ.
That's Thunder Island by Jay Ferguson.
Correct.
Sounds like ABBA.
Yes.
Is it ABBA? Oh. Well, hang on a second then. What's the score?
Right now, Dan has 1. Everett has 2. I have 4. You have 10.
Russ.
I don't know.
Mamma Mia.
Oh. What is it?
We Don't Need Another Hero by Tina Turner.
All right.
Russ.
That's Juice Newton, Queen of Hearts.
Incorrect.
Oh. Right artist, wrong title.
JD.
What is Juice Newton Loves Me a Little Hard on Me?
Correct, yes.
We don't care.
Okay, Perfect Way, Squirty Pilati. Russ.
What are the Red Hot Chili Peppers? Soul to Squeeze.
That is correct. Russ.
That's Redbone. Make it your love.
That is correct.
1974. I let it keep playing, dick. I was about to hit the post.
Yeah, you are.
I don't play anymore.
Okay.
Dan.
Go ahead.
What is I'm Skinny Bob by Poison?
Correct.
Don't ever stop it if I'm about to hit the post.
I'm sorry. Now I don't.
Is this the one where he says, I'm Chucky and I'm Sagittarius?
I don't remember. I didn't get that far.
Do you know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah,
No, that was Float On, wasn't it?
Float On.
Love that song.
These are the eyes that never.
Russ.
But it's Show and Tell by Al Green.
Correct.
I'm a real wild one. Wild one. Wild one. Wild one.
Russ.
This is a Wild One by Billy Idol.
Dan, incorrect.
Who is Iggy Pop? Wild One.
Close enough.
Right. Who is it?
It's Iggy Pop. It's called Real Wild Child.
Oh, let me listen to this for a second.
Well, I'm just out of school, like I'm real cool. Gotta dance like a fool. Got the message that I gotta be a wild one.
Is this a Jerry Lee Lewis song?
I don't know.
I think it was.
Was it?
Yeah.
Gonna break it loose, gonna keep on moving wild. What's with you, baby?
I'm a real wild child. I think Jerry Lee Lewis did in the 50s. Go ahead.
All right, 5 more.
How many more?
5 more.
Go.
Dan.
Hang on. What is Lightning Crashes by Live?
Correct.
What is Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band Strut?
Close
Love
enough.
to watch the Strut.
Her Strut.
I know this crap. What is it?
Robbie Neville, C'est la vie.
All right, go ahead.
Russ.
What is Meatloaf? 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Correct. Last one.
Now, this is a song where they need a bass player. Any other song, they're useless. It's a waste of cash. See? That's what you use a bass player for.
Yeah.
Any other song, you don't know he's there.
Well,
he can come in, he can go out, nobody hears it.
He lays a foundation in other songs.
A foundation is something that you want to hear. You can hear it.
You do hear it.
You hear it if you're in the canine unit.
No, you hear it.
Actually, that's even the wrong end of the spectrum. That's bass.
It is.
And you look forward to it. And you'd miss it if it weren't there.
Very suspenseful.
Very audible.
She was a friend to me when I needed one. Wasn't for her, I don't know what I'd have done.
I know who it is.
Gave me back something that
I know who it is now.
She could have turned out to be
Jackson Brown, isn't it?
anyone. Almost anyone.
Russ.
What is Jackson Brown, the Pretender?
Incorrect.
That close?
Nope.
All right, we got to go. What is it?
That girl could sing.
Oh. The hell I come up with Pretender?
I don't know.
All right. What's the score?
Everett had 3. Dan had 4. I had 5. You had 10.
All right. Tell Jackson what he's won.
Jackson's won a pair of tickets to see Kenny Wayne Shepherd March 24th at the Gypsy Tea Room. Dinner for 2 at the Paparazzi Italian Restaurant in Plano. A copy of The Best of REM. A copy of Mr. 3000 starring Bernie Mac. And a one-year gift certificate through Bronze Level Web Hosting and BertBiz.com.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Ultimate Electronics presents the ultimate car audio experience. When I turn the music up, I can picture the house lights going down. I can hear the siren squeal of the groupies. Suddenly, I feel the urge to purchase a $45 tour shirt and yell, "Woo!" for 3 hours. Driving my way into work sure isn't like it used to be. It's so much better. You see, I took my car to Ultimate Electronics, where right now every car deck and amp is on sale. Since then, I'm always finding new ways to take the long way home. You should hear what performance car audio can sound like at Ultimate Electronics. In their dedicated listening rooms, you can audition the latest equipment from names like Kenwood, Pioneer, and Alpine, and find your sound before you have it installed. But you'll have to hurry in, because these decks and amps won't be on sale forever. Sure, I could get out and head into the office, but for what? I think I feel another encore coming on. Ultimate Electronics. Discover the ultimate experience.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, we got to go. We're late. Are you ready, Dan?
I am. Yes.
All right. I don't have time to find here. I don't have time for your music. Just use this.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. Laura Brumley's website, saltandpeppercooking.com. For more information about the Spittleville production, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. On the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Hey, what are you doing?
Downloading a song on SBC Yahoo DSL.
Hey, isn't that wonderful tonight?
Yeah, I'm going to play it for my wife.
Nice.
Now I just got to get roses and a box of chocolates.
Boy, you must have really messed up. What happened?
Well, you know how they ask you, tell me honestly if this makes me look fat?
Do I?
Just remember, 4 little words.
What are they?
Sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL now for just $19.95 a month for 12 months when you order online or with qualifying services. Get high-speed internet plus the content you want, even Eric Clapton songs. Hurry, offer ends March 31st. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1995. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details.
The 2005 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Ceremony, a tribute to the people whose music you took to heart. It's one thrilling night, only on VH1, and you're invited to take part in musical history as it happens. Watch as some of your favorite artists are inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for their lifetime achievements in music. This year's inductees are blues guitar master Buddy Guy, the legendary crooner Percy Sledge, rock and roll's greatest, the Pretenders, the one and only OJs, and last but certainly not least, Ireland's own U2. Presenters include Bruce Springsteen, Neil Young, Eric Clapton, B.B. King, Rod Stewart, and Justin Timberlake. This is one night you'll always remember, with artists you'll never forget. So don't miss out. It's all happening this Saturday night at 8. Only on VH1.
Nissan introduced 10 bold, powerful cars and trucks and achieved the biggest sales increases in America. What's next? Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're out to break a record, 1 million sales, so you get great offers on select new Nissans, like the all-new Frontier and the full-size Titan. Now get 2% APR financing for 60 months or $1,500 cash back when you purchase a new 2005 Nissan Titan from dealer stock. 2% or $1,500 cash back on Titan. Only at Nissan's Drive to a Million sales event. We're going to drive to a million, so you get to drive a Titan and save. See your Nissan dealer by March 31st. We're in a drive to a million, so you get great offers on select new Nissans. Nissan, shift your ride. Sales increase based on PAI auto data CY 2004, $1,753 per month per 1,000 borrowed. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Down payment may be required. See dealer for details. Offers end 3/31/05.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
Delivered by UPS. What can Brown do for you?
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Right now, Dodge Truck Days is the biggest and the best thing going on in Texas because you can grab best-in-class available Hemi power under the hood of Dodge Durango. With 345 horsepower, there's more power than Tahoe, Expedition, and Yukon. Durango also boasts available 7-passenger seating, a 5-star frontal crash test rating, and over 8,800 pounds of towing capacity when properly equipped. And only during Truck Days, get the big size and smooth ride of Durango with huge deals, like $5,000 in combined cash allowances or 0% APR financing. So get to your Texas Dodge dealer and grab awesome deals on a 2005 Durango. Hurry before the power runs out on Truck Days. Financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers when financed through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Offer ends March 31st, 2005.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Been in a car wreck lately? Who's on your side?
Hi, I got in a car wreck and they told me your insurance company would get me another car to drive.
It's not my car. You deal with it.
Okay, well, my back is killing me. Can you at least tell me get to the doctor?
Not my problem. Never went to medical school. Sorry.
Oh, hey, I'm missing work. You're going to pay for my lost wages too, right?
Oh, sure we are. We'll get that right out to you.
Tired of the insurance company runaround? Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. For over a decade, we've helped people get what they deserve. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS now.
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS. The call and consultation are free. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with a bite.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS. Yeah, don't get bit by the dog, player. Oh.
Principal office, Dallas, Texas.
Hey, it's Bugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
You know, when it comes time to get a new car, AutoFlex Leasing in Richardson and Arlington has the best deals in the country.
Do you know why, Bugs? It's because they're like me, easy, quick, and cheap. AutoFlex Leasing is a direct leaser, so you can